When we last left off our campaign,
Yes.
Novus pulls
Very
out
bitte.
the
Lance is very angry.
Kalis
Wait,
ist
hang on.
eine Schnutzel.
Thank you, Leon. Novus got the angry and activated the Mickey. Now Lance and Neo have to fight him off. Let's hope they don't punch each other too
Very
hard.
bitte, Herr Cracker.
I love the reference.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so before we start any of this, I need you guys.
Wait, why did he move?
He didn't. It's just the screen's off.
Oh, okay.
So I need you to sit down with all the player characters and
What have you
be
done?
realistic. This fight is not winnable. We aren't doing damage. I only took 2 AP off of him with my fucking fighting style, and I
Hold on.
do not think.
All right. I
I do not.
know his health.
How the fuck?
His health is somewhere between 350 to 425.
Okay, well, look, I'm gonna break the mirror for you real quick and go, no. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's at lower than 120. That was his
How
max.
is it lower than 120?
When you knocked him to second mode, the excess damage didn't transfer to the second form HP 1. So whatever HP he did have, that was enough to knock him into it, did not do any, the extra damage didn't go anywhere else.
Okay, so it transferred him into second. So he's close to dying.
God, no. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
How many phases does this man have?
He has a very high defense value.
No. How many phases does he have?
Huh?
This is his final form.
Is this his final form?
Are you tired of fours, boys?
Okay, I can understand if he has at least one more.
It's probably.
Which I'm going to go back with my statement over. So.
Well, wait. Before we continue with that, if there is going to be a Form 3, it's definitely more like one of those Form 3s where even he can't control sort of deal. Come on, like Nemesis and all that.
Like Butthole Birkin?
Butthole Birkin, Wesker.
Well, here's another thing.
We're confirmed that he has the bio course on him. Isn't that right, Kalis?
He's almost dead.
He does indeed have the bio curse.
He is not almost dead. No, he looks
I mean, he's almost out of this form.
No! He's fucking...
I'm telling you,
Nero's...
the only damage that was sustainable from everything he took recently was Nero's auto hits.
Yeah. So, imagine if you would. I think his defense value is like 24.
Hold on. This is me right now. Hold on. Let me just
This is Lance being the most Lance we've ever seen him.
Hold on. Here we
He's
go.
like the Goku equivalent of the group.
I acquire everyone to look in general chat. Oh no, it gets better. I'm double dosing.
Oh Lord.
Now we just need to replace the face. We need to replace the face with Edmund.
That's us for this session. Holy shit! So, I'm pretty sure everyone
could have had a
knows what
dramatic
Dungeon
fight on
did
the
last night.
rooftop. Could have had it completely different. Nah, you want to blow up my building? All right.
So, what Dungeon said last night was, I only have, if I snap into GSS right now, I only have 2 charges. That gives me 6 decisions to do the things necessary to try to even the playing field. However, I am not too keen of continue fighting him in a fucking collapsing building.
Very true. That's why we go outside.
Yeah. So.
How do we take him outside? Because he's coming for us.
He's gonna follow us. There was no doubt in my mind that if we collapse the building on him and we're outside, he's just gonna walk out of the debris I told you, idiots, I can survive this. What?
Yes, our guns are outside.
Your friend's auto aim true damage bullshit didn't do jack dick to me.
still has a grenade launcher.
Yes, and I'm going. What I plan to do is we're all going to boogie the fuck out and Lance, because we still have not auto aim, friendly fire off. So what
Yes.
Lance would numbles that he shot a grenade and it did not do anything to this dude. So Lance is gonna shoot a grenade into fucking Novus, knowing completely well he's gonna use a reaction to grab it and push it into the face of Nero, which isn't going to do anything because it's friendly damage.
Well, hold on there.
Well, hold on.
It's
I
not
don't
friendly
know about
damage
that.
anymore if he grabs the grenade
Yeah,
and
it's
then
not
puts
friendly damage anymore.
if he grabs the grenade, it turns from you have thrown it to he has now grabbed it and is with the intent of shoving it into someone else's face. It doesn't matter that you were the one who pulled the pin.
Okay,
Now,
okay, but
if
hear me
he
out. If I have another reaction, shot another grenade before he did anything with that first one.
No, there would be a blast 1 template specifically for damage for Nero on top of it.
Is that a frowny face? Who the fuck drew the frowny face?
It's the only person with the ability to color that color.
Me?
Yes, it was Jeremy.
That's
Yo, what the fuck?
weak blame line.
That's so gaslighting.
So, all right.
No,
here's
That
Falcone.
all should be.
here's another thing.
Uh-huh.
How are we going to get out of the building off this floor with 2 of our party members in combat? And if they move, they're going to be taking a direct hit of attack of opportunity. Even if they move 5 feet backwards, he's just going to step 1 foot forward and slice your head off.
No.
The
They
only
can-
thing is
They can disengage.
Yeah, I'm talking. Yeah, if they disengage, I'm not sure they can move again unless they dash out.
When you use disengage, you can go your full movement, and you spend a decision for it as well.
Okay.
Then if
Or-
Movis moves up one more time, any action taken, even just movement, can be triggered with a reaction. Literally, just taking a tile forward can cause a reaction. So, when Novus steps forward, you guys could be like, reaction, I'm gonna fucking run.
Yeah. Or we have this bitch over here who can free ride.
I have a name. Don't call me that.
This bitch over here
Wow.
who can attempt to stun.
Well, you're calling yourself that, that's fine. I have a name.
The rabbit.
Well, fine, I guess.
Furry.
Not more than your mom.
How are we going to this entire building, right?
No, not the
What?
entire building, just the floor.
No.
Just
this
the roof.
No. This entire floor is probably going to collapse.
There's a good chance.
Not yet.
When you put the entire debris of the rooftop on top of another floor, it's a good chance.
Honestly, literally, this is probably the safest part of the entire floor.
Where you guys
Any
currently are
part of the-
fighting, yeah.
Any part of the floor that isn't connected to the wall. Look, I just think what we should do is try to get to where Juniper is. Out of council knowledge, we saw that treasure box got somehow off the building, and I can only assume made it down without a cinch. And Juniper saw that happen, meaning we could do the exact same thing and boogie the fuck down.
All right. Treasure box and I have max range.
Yeah.
Treasure box also kind of works as a portal, but I'm not sure if Bunny can put herself in the treasure box. So she could have aimed treasure box down at the ground, jumped in treasure box, aimed it down at the ground, and then safely landed at the ground.
I still have 8p left, so what I was going to plan to do is, as we're falling together, Lance would just kept punching into the building to slow down the momentum.
Juniper would have to free ride us to the ground.
then we would have to rendezvous with these two and have a specific counter interaction with Lance and Yada Yada. But we can disengage. I'll still shoot some grenades into him, so we can at least I can try to slow him down, bring him down a fucking, bring down a floor on him. Then I can just shoot the ceiling above us, so it just causes the ceiling to collapse. One on top of him, then that ceiling part falls with him into the second floor.
There we go.
Grenades are blast 1 or blast 2.
Oh yeah, easily.
That's two. They're like what, 15?
10. 10. Blast 2 is 10.
Okay, so yeah, it's about 30 feet high. 3 stories is 30 feet high.
Yep.
Can I still shoot that high?
Try.
If you have the range for a gun, yeah, you can hit a 3rd-story floor window.
The point is to
use
shoot
an
the
anima.
ceiling.
You can even point an anima if it has the range for it from the floor, from the rooftop to the floor. Not rooftop, sorry, not the rooftop. Rooftop's like 40 feet.
It's a range of the grenade launcher.
Grenade launcher? That sucker's only 30 feet.
Cooking. The hamburger in the fridge.
Disengage, pop him with a grenade
Yeah.
launcher, use a reaction, pop him with a grenade launcher again.
Yeah, but we run the risk of him grabbing one of the grenades with his react. He still has reactions.
That's when you react. That's when you react to him grabbing and fire another one at him.
The
Okay, but-
helicopter appears in 1 turn.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Look, as much as we want to get the evidence to prove this guy is a complete monster and needs to get locked up for life, we need to get Yada Yada out of here first.
No,
Looking
he's
at
coming
you,
to
Lou.
us. Here's the thing: if we get Yada Yada out, that's a eyewitness testimony. All of us are eyewitness testimonies. The Heroes League is fucked. Because the only thing Squad Zero has to do is, yeah, we fought Novus inside his building, and the building is here at this, and it's destroyed. Of course, we don't tell him that Squad Zero set off the explosives.
Honestly, you can walk away with that testimony too, with because Lance doesn't know, so you could just lie to him. Like Lance is gonna believe it wholeheartedly. Yeah, I don't know what happened. The building started fucking up or something.
And if all of us get our stories straight, oh wait, no, it says cameras.
What cameras? What cameras are gonna survive this?
It's been
I don't know. It
proven
could be
before-
Caribbean.
I was gonna
Could
say,
be an
yeah.
offshore.
I was gonna say, it's been proven before that data can be backed up here.
Oh my god, this entire fight's being broadcasted to the Heroes League.
Oh God, no! I would tell you that. I'd make it more apparent. You wouldn't go.
Yeah, this is a
that-
training video. This is a training video for the Heroes League. You see that one right there? That idiot. We get Lance, like I'm still afraid of Lance, but like sometimes
hold
you
on,
have
Dang.
that fucked up face.
Hold on.
What?
Hi, welcome to the Heroes League. This is your tutorial video to how to hero. We'll walk through step by step this interaction of the Squad Zero's Hero Squad and see how they blunder and where you can succeed.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, but no, I'd be way more forthcoming about something like that.
Bless
Thank you. Thank you.
Bless you, man.
Bless you.
Let's see.
The super copium is real.
Well, I'm not thanking y'all.
One is enough. It's fine.
No, there are 2 thank yous out there. Y'all can fight over them.
I break.
I want both of them.
I literally immediately break a glass bottle and I point it at Danny. I just need an
Relax,
excuse,
everyone.
honestly. I'm ready for this.
Fight amongst yourselves, yes.
I just need the excuse, Danny. Let's do this.
Come on, let's dance.
This will be Lance's. This will be Lance's last dance. Anyway, are we ready for OA, or do you guys want to do some more prepping?
I wonder.
This is also a
wonder if
great time to
Edmund-
ask me questions and stuff.
I wonder if Edmund could charisma check this man.
No, man.
Remember, you're beating initiative checks, so consider if you can beat his initiative check.
A 17 barely breaks it.
Yep.
17. Oof. No, I cannot. I would have to junction.
At a disadvantage because he's already pissed.
Yeah. Unless I crit both my rolls.
Twice oval.
I would have to roll a minimum of 9.
Yeah, that's like a I can't say it. Trying to convince Frank Horrigan not to kill you.
Yeah, Frank Harrigan not to kill you. Yep.
Frank Horrigan? Wait, we talking Fallout?
Yes.
Yeah. The same Frank.
Wait, he's in this?
No.
No.
Aw.
We'll make the example.
Yeah, me and Jenny were referencing it from the Fallout
Fallout
Vaults
2.
and Deathclaws, because that's the system we're going to use for the Fallout roleplay.
Oh, we can do a little trolling actually. How serious are you on the blowing this fucker up with a grenade?
I'm doing that because I'm hoping I can collapse the floor below him so we get a chance to fucking dipset.
All right.
How much
All right.
AP you have?
The answer is probably none. If I remember, he only had 1 left.
I have 3 left.
Wait, I thought you made that big ass explosion.
You're right. I forgot. I have 1 left.
Yeah, I remember that big ass explosion because I was like,
Yep.
"Are you sure?"
Yep,
And you're
I
like,
was
"Yeah."
5. Yep, it was 5. I thought it was higher. Nope, that's my bad. I fucked
okay.
up. Sorry.
No, hey, don't apologize. You correct me on things too, so it's a back and forth.
Yeah. How bad do you want? Yeah, and I can still do we can still do a little bit of trolling. Can we interrupt people's reactions?
No, that's not fair. That's not legal. What happens is when a reaction goes through, you can go after the reaction.
Damn.
Michael Dorn.
All right.
I already
Lieutenant
have.
Commander
Also,
Warp in Star Trek.
Oh, okay, cool. I wanted to let you guys know that I have like a few people in my actual circle that are like showing me interest in being one-time characters for villain roles. I don't know why the fucking sudden upsurge of like, yeah, I don't know what the sudden uptick for everyone wanting to be a villain, but yeah, I have just wanted to let you know that there might be more people just making either 1 or 2 time appearances.
They die.
I don't know. No one can really top the bunny 2-piecing Lance.
I know, she's living the dream.
My dream. And he just tears up in the fucking bottle.
Mythos is currently crying.
Oh no! He's ecstatic now because this is happening.
No, he's still crying because Edmund gave him back his death token.
It won't last that long. Trust me.
Now someone's added to that list.
You know, there is one thing you're all forgetting. He wants to kill you all, right?
Yeah.
There is somebody in the group who can't die, right?
No.
Okay, so Edmund.
I mean, it's an option.
Edmund. Yeah, look, Edmund. Evie, hear me out. You troll him. We get the fuck out of me and Neo jump into the 2nd floor and trying to make our way back down to the 4th floor. He kills you. Eyes takes Oval and profit.
Yeah. All right. Here's the thing. what is Eyes going to do after the fact?
He's
You don't
going
have
to
to
kill
worry
all
about,
the
you don't have to
redacted.
worry about any of that, Evie. No, Evie, don't worry about any of that. The problem will be probably solved. Probably.
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 Knox,
Look,
leave Kitty alone.
All
Yeah,
I'm
Baby
saying
doesn't
is,
want to play.
All I'm saying is, if Edmund goes back to the Sauntering Stallion, Anatar is going to know what's going on right
You
away.
fucking hoochie. I'm having that
Because-
same
Dare you.
play. I'm having Anatar being like, he's cleaning the table, and then he sees you come in, he's like, huh? You don't call me? You don't text me? He throws the towel on the table. You have a fucking new tattoo?
I died.
He tears
I just
up.
No
look at it.
excuse.
He
Just
tears
look
up.
at
I
Anatar.
will murder
I
them.
died.
I will murder them. But you have to tell me who.
yeah, Edmund, tell him.
Shut up, All Eyes.
Hey.
But yeah, that's.
Look.
I'm just letting an option on the table. Hey.
It's
Yeah,
not the fact Edmund can't die. It's the fact Edmund can't die.
Look, it just sounds like he just takes over you as a meat puppet and then gives you back your body after,
No.
I don't know, an indisclosed amount of time.
No.
Look at the options we have.
I doubt he's going to give Edmund back.
It's kind of like the reverse Hulk. It's not supposed to be permanent. You'll eventually go back to being Bruce Banner.
Yeah, after how long, Dungeon?
I wouldn't say years for sure, or even months. I'd definitely say like at most a day or two.
At most a day or two?
At most.
All right. I'm going to have this in writing. It's going in the notes.
It's vague at most a day or two. It also depends on the level of interaction with that thing whilst it's using your body. A day or two is the bare minimum that I can comp that as a reference point. Because
A
it
day
could
or
go
two, so it
anywhere
could
up
be
to a
longer.
week or even a year depending on the sort of like activity it's trying to do. And how
Yeah.
long it's been doing it to you, how many times you died, etc.
So the more times he dies, the longer it has control. is what
There
you're
are
saying.
also other factors into it, but yeah, that's one of the ways.
Look, I'm just saying, Evie, if shit keeps going south, we may have to do this, and you have to ask it like, hey, can you just kill Novus and we'll work out another deal together? Give me my
I don't
body
know
for
if
the.
it'll be up for it.
I mean, if you can entice it with your body for like a day or two, you have the power here. It wants to use you, but you're the one stopping it. If you give the hard limit and make the deal, it has to follow the deal to the T because,
There's a lot of pushing here, but I mean, I'm just allowing it for now because he wouldn't say anything different than I'd say it.
Okay. So if I can convince this thing that he can have my body for a day, we might be able, as long as he kills Novus.
Oh no, it's going to have your body anyway. I think the more of the conversation is convince the entity that you're not as hostile as you appear to have, and that you're willing to work out more of a controlled deal. That it could take control over you without you having to die for a small period of time, perhaps, like an hour or so.
Oh, let's say like an hour at best.
Hold on, Danny. Yeah, like an hour.
So all right.
But this is
I'll
more
leave this on the.
Yeah, this is more we have to have it in the session thereof. But essentially, I'm just leaving it the option that you could have that.
Also, real quick to Loon. I know you want evidence to prove that Novus did everything. The evidence of the fact is that the guy we were saving has it on his body. That collar can't come off without Novus.
Well, if you want to save evidence, Sun can gather as much as he can.
Done.
Okay, but does he have the time to do so?
We'll make the time if needed. That part of the building doesn't have the what's it called,
Okay.
the flamethrowers around it.
Loon, you tell Sun to grab as much vanilla photos as he possibly can. You open you get yada off of the rooftop and get him to Lance as soon as you can.
So just to be clear, y'all gonna go down the floor. Just like Bunny did,
No.
so I'll meet you down there. Okay.
That's the idea we're having, but okay, so two plans. One in case the main plan, and then the main plan if it fucks up. The main plan is Lance shoots a grenade, disengages, shoots a grenade into Novus to try to cause at least some portion of the ceiling to collapse and to cause him to go to the second floor. So that way the main group can flee with Bunny the same way Treasure Box got the fuck out. If that doesn't work, well, we're all gonna try to run off fucking fastest to rendezvous with you, and I can't stress this enough, I need Yada Neo Lance so they can have a specific interaction with each other so I can initiate a plan that I came up with last night.
Okay.
Okay. Well.
Okay.
Sounds like
And
you guys,
so, like,
are we
yeah.
all ready?
Yeah, and like the third and final plan is to have Edwin make a deal with the literal devil.
Literal devil, yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh man, you're a Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider. Ghost. No, I would like to imagine if Edmund finally like breaks free of his contract. He's just like a fucking tiefling. You just go between like the demonic forms and like have the wings and stuff too. It's like, yeah, I killed all eyes.
Well, that's not exactly the aesthetic I'd use. But we'll get there when we do. Don't worry.
Or Bishop comes after me.
You'll understand this entity more once we get there.
Or Falcone comes after me.
Falcone?
Falcone or Nero.
Because demon. That's what he's going with.
Oh!
Yeah, this thing's a demon.
No, definitely the fuck not.
Oh, okay.
I already told you, it's a celestial. It gives you celestial info. It's not a demon.
It's a celestial that absolutely hates redacted.
Yes, redacted.
Redacted.
The bastards. Those bastards need to pay the price.
You guys really don't understand, but as soon as you do.
Edmund dies, looks at him, and goes, "What color are you?"
Oh, damn. We're not going to get there. We're not going there.
Whoa, cowboy! You gotta jump the fence over there.
No. I mean, there's blue, there's yellow. What?
There's bad word. Anyway, let's get the session ready going. Have everyone start rolling for the next initiative. Let's start with Lance.
Oh, God, that was so. You know what color are you? I might be celestial, but that kind of offended me.
Go ahead, Dance.
Yeah, I'm on it. Ooh, come on.
It's something to look forward to now, which is great. 12,
I know.
It's 13 you roll, then you put a plus
15.
2, it's a 15. Nero rolls a 7. Oh, he's dropping initiative. He feeling that pain. Steinrich, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see, what was that? I guess not terrible.
That's a 4 and that's a 7.
11.
Sun,
I'll take one
sun.
Slurpee, please.
What?
Oh, 7-11.
And Edmund rolled a 16. And Juniper?
Son, I'm gonna need to do me a favor and get as much of these papers as you can.
There's documents all over you where you guys are, including where Edmund is currently. Like every single one of those cubicles have documents. It just depends on which document, like which of the cubicles are worth the time.
I mean, I think the most important paper is the one that's in his office. The purple office, no less.
Not to say that there isn't anything else. Jeez.
No, there is no. Just lean in. No, there is nothing else, is there?
So I'm sure I already added this floor before when we stopped the stream yesterday. So I'm
Yes.
not gonna add another floor on this turn because I know I don't have to. I added it before we ended.
You also added the box too.
Yeah, the box was necessary for roleplay detail. Because now Novus is just 110% math. So the building's not falling down, but Novus is back in combat. Novus with 3 decisions, 1 on Lance, 2 on Nero. 1 attack dedicated. Every time he swings with, every time he attacks twice with it. A 12
I wish I
and
could
a
break
9.
that.
No, he doesn't hit. Well, wait, hold on. You're 15.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah, no, he just hits you with the first hit.
And I'm gonna use a reaction to parry.
Okay.
Yeah.
So go ahead and add your. Sorry. So ignore that. So that's going to be the damage roll if you miss anyway. So I don't have to re-roll that. Go ahead and roll.
Damn.
Roll. Yeah, the D8. That's all you. Wow, you crit it. Yeah.
Fucking wish I could just counter-attack him. Like,
Well, maybe you can learn that going down the line, huh? Maybe that could be a martial arts style.
As Lance is parrying, can Edmund react to his parry or no?
Correct. That is exactly how you can do that. That's perfect. Yeah, you can react.
Edmund is going to do the shooty little bang bang.
So as you see, like, Novus with his blade arm come down towards Lance. Lance, you put up your hand again and you push his elbow out the wrong way. Edmund, as you see his arm, Novus's arm being pushed forcibly, you see a narrow opening right there in his chest. You take a chance to shoot him. That hits. And you're doing the natural bullets. Yep.
Yeah, natural bullets, yeah.
all natural.
And also to the audience, if this is a little disorienting, we're already in combat. We're just finishing up combat. That like surface level damage. The bullet hits his chest, but it seems like he might have even just let you hit him by how it hits his chest. You know that you landed it perfectly, but the bullet doesn't seem to have done anything but surface level. He's gonna make now his dexterity check though. He passes.
Damn.
Yeah, Jesus, tell me about it. Yeah, tell me about it.
You trying to bleed him out?
No, stun him.
Okay. So Edmund, no more reactions this round. Novus goes again, attacks Nero twice. So first volley of attacks, 1, 2, both hit.
Oh no.
So the first hit he takes, 1 second. Woof! Nero's fucking becoming, yeah, he's been past bloodied.
Oh, sense a great disturbance.
Yeah, you can sense the pasta sauce of your ally just being spilled all over the place.
Oh, breaking his breadsticks.
Yeah, his...
You know, I just realized something.
He's dead.
No. Gosh, no, that's not enough to kill him.
If Alistair were here, I think we could easily end North by pushing him into one of the green portals and just shredding him to pieces.
So you would think that'd work, but no. Novus claps this man by clapping
Or at
the
least
shit
part
out
of him.
I mean, the green portal would help you bounce bullets and making things like giving you guys more projectile advantage. It would definitely take a real big advantage of the Terran Order.
The green portal, which accelerates his bullets, the bullet damage. But we canonically stated that if pushed in, becomes a meat blender.
No. It's not. It's more like a coup de grace sort of thing.
How fucking tanky is he? Holy shit!
Novus or
Novus. He's asking how
Yeah.
tanky Novus is. Because I'm implying that the green portal can't be used like a combat weapon. It's more like a coup de grace sort of thing. It's sort of like used for grunts or like tokens that are easily expendable, non-anima users, for example. They're not people who can typically react to seeing a portal. You're talking about an anima user who's not only aware how to fight other anima users, but he has his mastery of his own versus a green portal.
Alistair, how many people have you killed?
A lot.
3.
No, we're including the
I didn't keep
goblins.
count, to be perfectly honest. Kobolds.
Game night.
Alistair goes, I don't know. They're dead. What's it
No.
matter?
We had it in the TTRPG. Game Night already did this. We've done this before.
We went down this road before.
I know we did. Yeah, right here in February. Spiral kill count.
Most brutal portal blender on an X-Law grunt.
Most kills is
group
Lance, because we're considering Lance with the collateral for the City Hall event.
Oh no. Well, that was on purpose.
It's the Lance Street fight. That's when he fought with the blender. That was when the blenders were first kind of like invented. And then we had the... Wait. Battle for Eternity, 0. I'm not counting virtual kills. Fuck, he's not counting virtual kills. Fine.
How does Falcone have 21? It feels high.
You killed a lot of the prisoners.
The Hell Beast.
No, I'm sorry. They committed suicide.
There's also, I would also say, the implied backstory.
We don't count implied backstory and kill count. I mean, the body
Mythos
count be
does.
way
higher than that.
The group beat down
Mythos
I
does.
Refuse to Die. Fuck you, Game Night.
I mean, 21's not bad for a Hell Beast, I reckon.
What did you guys do? Stomp them to death?
Yes.
Yeah, essentially.
We put the boots to him, extra large style.
Excessively so. They got Hell's Wrath to throw Lance at him.
Like the Kirby fucking anima user.
Yes.
Alright, so back to the roleplay. Novus tore this man like cheddar cheese.
Nero,
Nero drops to one knee, and you see his chest cut open, and then the wounds heal and knit themselves into place again, as he's stretching that power of his. Oh shit, Lance. I don't think that gonna handle this. He gains 2 charges. I got
Nero.
one. No, Lance. I got a little bit more, and then 2 more attacks coming. Both hit.
I would fucking do whatever I could to help you at this point, Nero.
You already used your reaction.
Yeah.
He's gonna spend his reaction as he takes his 15 damage. That would be just enough to put him out, like snuff him. He gains the blade cuts into his underrib. Lance,
No!
Lance, listen to me. Tell Falcone I didn't go out like a bitch. He raises his right arm a little higher, and Jackal gains 3 charges. Bang, bang, bang!
Hero's dead?
He is unconscious. But before he went out like a pro.
God, those fucking 3s! Those 3 1s!
Nero pops his both the upper body. He popped the upper torso of Novus, flying different portions of Novus's like body part and like flesh. And as it splats across the floor, you can see that it kind of withers and writhes on itself and disappears slowly. Novus grunts in pain. Insolent fool! I will finish you. He turns to Lance. You When he turns to you, Lance, you can see the anima force within around him. He is forcefully bending it. He reveals to you his anima. Well, I mean, he can't hide it no further. He's been hurt this bad, and the fight's gone this long. His anima is I.
I?
Just the letter I.
Yes.
Egotistic bastard?
No one expects the Emperor's Inquisition.
I got my eye on this guy, and then also use like a green portal, does a little pebble, and it goes right to North's eye, killing him instantly.
There's something like that could happen, right? That we can deal with. We can't have Novus going through the portal though.
Wait, I was looking. Accidentally kill him from destination style like that?
No, but if you rolled high enough and did like with the damage applier, you could try to hurt him with the pebble. It could happen.
I mean, like, hold on. I want to take a moment to stop you. I also can theoretically do this with the aid of Heisei. Free ride. And
Free
just
Ride
to
has
put a little.
Free Ride has to target the projectile though, so she has to land the hit.
Well, she can. Here's the thing. Before the pebble enters the green portal, she clips it and pushes it in steeple to the green portal.
Oh, I see. So on initial,
Yeah.
I see. Well, still,
Just before you-
She still has to land Free Ride on the attack, unless it's
And then just
her own attack.
And like just before Heisei, it even touches, admin throws in Dust and Ashes full blast on that pebble.
That's
So,
not
you know,
how it
it's-
works.
Ah, damn it.
It has to be explosive.
Fine.
It has to be explosive already, doesn't it?
Incorrect. Actually, you can make an object that's
Really?
not explosive into explosive. Yes, you can. You can turn a simple
Yeah.
pebble into explosive. Danny's correct.
Huh.
Wait,
Yeah.
You see the Leo complex Borgle? We have a bullet going twice the normal speed, not a bullet, sorry. It's a fucking pebble turning into the speed of light, mixed with the explosive yield of an ordnance tree going faster because of a bunny, into Novus's fucking skull.
It's very likely it would hit, and I would say it would have been a blast 3 with 8 times 4 multiplier damage.
Oh man. That would be embarrassing to get killed by a pebble, nonetheless.
But that's an extensive amount of. That would be the most comboed ability, because everyone's using a reaction. B, the most AP used in a single attack, collectively. And C, the most damage done by an improvised weapon, theoretically.
And be the most brutal.
Anyway, we're not there. We're here. No,
Yeah, we're here.
Nero's body
So,
drops
who's
to the floor.
next?
I dropped Nero's body to the floor again. There we go. That's the response I'm looking for.
What the hell kind of audio was called I?
Perfection. That is what you're looking at. How else could you describe anything else but me?
Do you wipe your hand with the wrong hand? Did you wipe? No, sorry. Did you wipe your ass with the wrong hand?
You know, I'm not always with this form with this blade hand. He looks over at Edmund with a glare. Edmund, you see Nova staring you down. I had another hand.
Well, you said this one. You said this one was perfection. So if this is peak human perfection, do you forget to wipe with the wrong hand?
Let me ask you, Lance. He puts his right arm up with the blade. How many times did you think I needed to actually cut your friend to kill him? If it were not for the intervention of some sort of external power, he might have died even sooner. His eyes glare at you. How long do you think that suit's gonna let you last against me? The man who made it.
Lance Pointer, you're just jealous because he had some kind of contract with Celestial and you didn't.
Celestial.
Shut up, Lance.
You're mad. You're angry. You're upset. You're gonna cry over this building.
You
You know
learn
what?
nothing
You know
from
what,
when
Novus?
you taunted
You know what,
Palaver.
Novus? I will literally shoot Lance and kill the rest of them if you let me live.
You've already shot my arm.
Traitor.
You've already shot my arm off. You've already destroyed my building. You've killed my scientists. Destroyed my
Yeah.
research and
Yeah.
my pet.
Yeah. You
Even
should've
if
fed
you
your pet
killed
more.
Lance, you're gonna have to kill everyone else too.
Counterpoint, you should have fed your pet today. I don't think light bulbs are a good diet.
I'll make sure to keep that in mind. He just glares at you.
Hmm.
So, it's your turn, isn't it?
No. Admin rolled a 16. Yep.
Yeah, it's Edmund's turn.
Pretty sure this would be a decision. But Edmund is going to look down at his rib cage on his right side.
Oh, you want to interact with that?
Yep.
Well, I mean, technically, you wouldn't know how to do any of this because you don't retain the knowledge from between life and death.
He's just throwing shit to the wind.
But spending a decision and doing the question mark action, that's fine.
Yeah. He's assuming that's how he contacts because
that's fine. We can work with that. I just need to walk you through how it's going to be.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And now, he can hear it, so he knows he can hear it, but he doesn't know how to. So he's like talking like directly at the thing at his side because that's how he thinks he's supposed to talk to it.
When you attempt to speak to the entity of this tattoo, because you're aware that there is something with it, you feel that it requires your other decision and your movement, basically making you waste a turn talking to it.
That's fine.
In exchange, I answer one question. What you need, pal?
It's not a question. How would you like to make a deal?
Oh, that's what you summoned me for. In that moment, because again, spent all your decisions and movement, you kind of like slip into a more unconscious state as you get put into your mental frame, like your mental realm. And as you're in this kind of sort of semi-trance, your physical body is standing still. Your mental mind is yourself, Edmund, fully actuated. And in front of you,
death staring me?
No, you're in this empty space, completely white of color and void. But in front of you is this small, but like I'd say 2 foot tall, 2 foot tall, sort of orbish-like creature, completely made of shadows and darkness. It kind of hovers in that spot before finally growing about a centimeter, like 20 centimeters or 5 centimeter long arms and about 10 centimeter long feet. They just are small nubs off this main body. The eyes itself open up, and there's 2 large ones inset in the side of the circle. They don't protrude from the body, and they aren't deeply insetted. They're just like on the circle perfectly. And a mouth appears, just as perfect. Hey, how can I help you? You said you wanted a deal?
Yeah, but this deal has a few caveats.
Okay. There's a table that suddenly appears, and the entity takes a seat comically in a seat that's too big for itself. It struggles to try to sit perfectly, but then it gets into an awkward spot and looks at you and goes, "Proceed! What's the deal?"
As long as you don't bring harm to my friends, and you help, I don't care what you do to the man as long as he's no longer here on this plane. I'll let you have my body for a few hours. 2 or 3.
So,
and I'll give you full control of my body so as long as you give it back.
3 hours, huh?
What'd you say? I'm sorry, you cut out.
It's okay. 3 hours, you say?
Yeah.
The entity looks like puts that one of his little nubs to its what would be an under chin and gets like you get an impression it's taking a deep think like and I gotta kill somebody for you?
That or help my friends escape.
I mean, the easier option is to make them escape, but I do like killing.
Well, by all means, you can kill him. You see that? Can he see? Can he see like?
There's like a
So I
little
know
bit of a
we're-
pause. Yeah, there's a little bit of a pause, but as you mentioned, can you see? And then you start to see like two orbs of like Edmund's vision appear in this white space. As you can see, we can both see now to Edmund.
Yeah, you see that giant man with the white hair.
Oh, he's kind of
Novus.
buff.
Yeah, that's the man I'm having a problem with. We're all having a problem with.
I know Redacted could do. I know Redacted could do something about it. You know.
I thought that was the one you wanted to kill.
No. You don't know Redacted. That I'm talking about a different Redacted.
Okay. Wait,
What, can you not hear
hold
me?
on. Mental realm is OC stuff too, right? Or
No. This would be considered something you can actually can't retain.
Okay, I can retain. All right.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I thought mental realm meant,
Connection to his out of character.
Yeah.
No, it's not
Sorry,
connection. Actually, no. Technically, it's mental scape. So yeah, it would be in that sense. A little bit of like that metagaming there. Yeah.
Yeah, I did not mean to metagame there. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I get it. It's all in the moment. But yeah, no. No, you don't get it. There's different redacted. So, wait a minute. Every time I say the word redacted, you don't redact it. But if I say redacted, then you redact it. That doesn't make sense. I don't.
So complicated.
Yeah, right. Anyway,
Well, okay.
And just shrugs.
3 hours.
So did you
Kill
3
him.
hours.
Okay.
3 hours. Kill him, but you can't harm my friends.
He rolls his eyes. Fine.
Also, I have no idea what you are. I would
should keep it like
avoid.
that.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Well, the only thing is, if you have any relation to demons, there is a father going around killing them, so you might not want to step.
What the hell is it with everyone telling them I'm coming?
I didn't
God
say.
damn it! Have you never
Edward
heard of
doesn't
the
wanna
element of
die.
surprise?
Oh,
You want to tell them my weakness too?
Oh no, show redacted. Would be scared of the head. More or less.
So
More or less.
anyway, I'm not really a demon, so that's not to worry about.
All right.
I mean, redacted is a demon, but also a Nosferatu? Huh. I didn't really put thought to that idea. Anyway, 3 hours. That asshole in the ground. Your friends are safe, right?
Correct.
All right. So the deal's been done.
Oh my god, he took the deal.
Like he offers the little nub to shake.
Excuse me, Edmund shakes his hand.
It turns from a little nub to an actual hand. Pleasure doing business with you, Edmund.
Pleasure's mine.
I want a better picture. I wanted this better. It's such a perfect picture. I need this.
You will never find a perfect picture. We both know it.
No, I damn near close to it.
All the redacted in the world can't help you find a better picture.
Although I do have another request. Am I going to? Can I see what you're doing? Can I see you kill him?
Fuck it, why not? I don't give a shit.
So, hold on.
Okay,
Hold on. Danny's not speaking for it.
I know. I'm just doing kabuki theater stuff.
Yeah, but no, I mean, as long as you don't get in the way of the thing, I suppose.
I am a man of my word.
Then sit back and enjoy the ride.
Bum 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 bum.
Lance looks over at Edmund. Edmund, what are you doing over there?
Edmund is
Great.
now Basil Geese.
Lance looks over. No, it was great. You petrified him with fear. Are you gonna apologize for that?
Haha, Lamau.
Like a ReZero Vessel Geese?
No.
Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter. Yeah, Monster Hunter Beagle Geese.
Oh, Explodey. I used to armor and rise.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. I'm trying to find like the perfect thing for this transformation. Hold on.
You're fine. Oh.
Tells bells. You cannot run.
No, Edmund was here. So, when you're ready, tell me.
Here, I got it.
And Danny, tell me I didn't get as close as I did. Tell me that's not bad.
It's not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, it's not perfect, I understand, but like still very fucking close to the idea, ain't it?
Oh, that thing's kind of cute.
Yeah. That's not a word I would describe it. But you go on.
The hell is that?
Sorry, wait, so what's the thing you sent?
It's
He said it looked
it's the
cute.
Malzeno, it's the Malzeno theme.
What's in the archive? Archive, what exactly are you?
The color are you exactly?
So, we'll play that for a bit. From where Edmund stood was once the mortal man. But Edmund sticks his hand slowly, and like in that trance, into his chest. And instead of like being met with his chest, it's a portal of darkness that appears. And Edmund just pulls from this darkness when his fist fills into it. He pulls from his fist this kind of chain that eventually pulls upward and pulls higher and higher off Edmund off the ground eventually. His right arm disappears and transforms into its shadow entity form, pulling out the creature itself from Edmund's body. It's shadowed like an appearance. There is no defining features, but just glowing yellow apparitions from different portions of his body. It has a large chain connected to its neck, and it holds that chain with its right hand bounded by it. Its left hand is free. In its left hand, it holds claws that seem to sharpen themselves in the air. And it doesn't even have a body. It's more like it hovers in this pool of ever-gestating darkness. I hate to turn into this form. So let's make this quick. You. Novus looks blankly as... Hold on.
Lance looks over. Wait, this isn't one of your creepy experiments? What the hell did you do to Edmund?
Oh, wrong color. There you go.
Like, Lance is just looking at fucking Novus, like...
A mark appears on... Several marks appear on Novus's body. They start to glow in different patterns of black and blue. Like a very dim navy blue. Novus looks concerned and looks across his skin. What the fuck is going on?
Wait, this isn't you doing this? I thought this was one of your pets. What did you do to Edmund?
Can I speak through this through this beast? Nope.
Nope.
Edmund's just gonna sit back and enjoy the ride.
So it cannot act on this turn, but it will act on the next turn. It is now added to the turn initiative. Novus has received question mark, as Novus is covered in these weird colored, darkly colored ruins.
Ugh. Wait, what's that color right there? The one next to the black one. What color? That one. That color right there, genius. You know, Lance is pointing at the navy blue, but he doesn't know the name of it.
Yeah,
what's that color?
I don't know what the color is.
Hey, why don't you roll your? Well, you're the genius here. Figure it out. Also, what the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck is that thing?
If I knew, then I wouldn't tell you either. He praised himself. I'm going. If I have to kill you first, I will.
Well, looks like you have a play date, and this building's collapsing, and you bragged that you can survive a collapsing building. So, Lance kind of smiles to his mask. I don't mind handing kills off to people. You know what they say? You know what they say, Novus? This is Lance's turn, and Lance disengage. Live and let live.
Spend an AP at the top of your turn for your suit.
I already did when I rolled initiative. Is that okay?
That's fine, as long as you make sure you did.
Yeah. So Lance force disengage.
When you disengage, taking the step back, Novus spends a reaction to step forward. No, Lance. Together.
Oh, come on! I don't want to do a... Look at the shadow, the bat. There's no offense.
So if you move again, he gets an opportunity attack.
Oh. God damn it. Lance is just going to... Since Lance needs to toppy himself off with, like, AP, that's what Lance is going to do, and throw out ley line fighting style barrage of punches.
Alright.
So it's 2d12 plus 8?
Yes.
D8?
Hold up. I redeemed some points to give a line an advantage and Novus a disadvantage.
That's fair. You're not a player right now.
Nope. Also, I'll thank you, Kalis. I am banking these rerolls when I desperately need them. What?
Novus will have the next disadvantage applied.
Yep.
So, that hits because it's an 18.
Then plus the suit, yes, for a 20. Go ahead and land your damage.
Anything for Myron's bestest best friend.
Thank you, bestest friends.
That scene in the APC is still one of the best. Lance just left his body.
I'll be right back. I have to piss. Sorry.
Yeah.
You're on autopilot. Don't worry.
Roll the D8. Roll the D8, Danny.
Gotcha. It's rolling the dice.
I'm super excited. I just want to.
Yeah, just there you go. It's a 5. So it's a 10. How much AP do I get out of this?
0.
Okay, that's
you just
from
noticed
19.
You notice that the punches literally do nothing to Novus.
Lance just looks at Novus. What? You want me to stay around? I can't do much. Also, give me a second. I gotta mark this down. That's 18. That's 2. 18 to go. Oh, do I need to knock opponents out with this attack, or just use it on them?
What?
To get to the next master, the master rank.
Landing hits.
Well, okay then. Okay, well then, yeah, 18 to go.
Okay.
Well,
next up then, is going to be Cynric. Cynric.
I go even before Sun. Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Sun is an 11,
Okay.
so you go first.
yeah, man. So ignore the monster that's in the room.
Right now, he's not gonna notice. Turn to Sun. Sun, you see all these documents on
Yeah, I can see all the paperwork over here. He takes a really good look at them. There's a lot of them.
I'm going to and get Slayer. While I'm upstairs, I want you to grab as much of these as you possibly can.
What? Well,
Can you
I
please?
don't. He looks at himself. I don't really have pockets.
They're key items. Don't worry. They'll just fit into the.
Yeah, this is the part where,
Like,
where you explain the inventory to him. Like, I don't know how pockets work.
Don't worry. It's just key items. They just fit in your inventory. They don't take up space.
They do.
Except
key
in
items.
Resident Evil.
They're not key items this time.
Is it because he's an NPC?
No, they're not key items
Oh.
until you know what's on them.
So you might have to read some.
Yeah, later.
How much? How much is his inventory space then?
Everyone's inventory is 10, if I'm not mistaken. Or if it's 8.
Then get 10 stacks of paper, and let's hope that's not important.
Hey, I have a silly question.
Huh.
You know how I have a shield? I can use a shield to protect Steinrich.
Yeah?
Can I use it on this table just in case the roof fucking collapses?
You have to be still within range. But yeah, theoretically.
Dude.
Okay,
You're
so
in the
keep
safest
in
part of
mind
the-
then.
Yeah, you're in the safest part of the whole building at this point.
Alright, so Sun has the idea what he's gonna do. Steinrich, the exit's this way. Leading to the stairway.
All right, I'll check. I'm gonna check upstairs for Slayer. Stay safe. If anything, just run to me. All right.
Yeah. As you open the door, as you make your way, spend your decision. As you spend your movement to
I'm back.
make it to the
Welcome
door, you spend a decision to get it opened. Well, actually, yeah, you have the key card, so yeah, you spend the decision to get it opened. And then you can spend your last decision to dash. So you can move now 15 more feet.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
undash.
Yeah, no, you're already
1,
dashing
2.
it. You move 15 more feet. 5, 10. 5, 10. I don't know how you're moving yourself in the darkness over there. Yeah, that's 15.
It's like playing Pokemon. I'm like in a dungeon. I'm not using flash. I'm just wading through the darkness. Because I
Yeah,
don't have
it's
flash
just the speed
yet.
101. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. You're using speed 101 tactics.
Alright, Sun comes up to the counter. Alright, he cracks his knuckles. Whew, I got this. Everyone's counting on me. I'm just... Vice comes up. I haven't had some smoke weed, though. Okay, you can do this, dude. Makes an intelligence check. At a disadvantage. Okay, these papers look important, and he grabs within his one turn, spending both his decisions on it. He grabs 2 stacks of folders. Okay. I can carry 4 more. Because I already had equipment on me.
Fair enough. Just keep grabbing, mate. Just keep grabbing. You gotta fill those pockets. Fill the pockets, man.
You know, I feel like someone who shouldn't be telling me this is telling me this. Sun has went. Juniper is the last next to go. Juniper saw this guy get taken down. What?
Yeah. Juniper!
He's fucking down!
Lance looks
Yeah.
over. Can you? I don't know. Can you free ride him all the way to you?
I can free ride him into the hallway. No, I have to get closer. And I can try to I can't free. Wait. If she moved over here, I don't think she can free ride. Actually, no. She would barely be able to free ride him into the hallway. So to get him away from the explosions.
You mean the fighting? Yes.
But no,
Explosions.
no, the hallways are collapsing too. Are going to eventually collapse.
Don't worry about. Just get him as close to you as possible. He can regenerate.
No, he cannot regenerate in that near death state. In that death state. Don't work like that, Chief.
Well, Lance doesn't know, so he...
Yeah, I know. But shit. Because the thing is, well, I'd say the left side blows up, and then the right side of the building will then collapse onto itself. Yeah, that's what's more likely happening. Because, oh, then there'll be another explosion. Oh no. Yeah. So when this side of this building ends up falling, and this side collapses, that also leaves the gas line that's on this wall to explode.
Wait, what are you saying, Juniper? You're saying this place is gonna blow up even more?
Yes.
Ah, fuck.
Go with the foreman, Michael Bay.
No, this. Who made this death trap? Says Lance
So
loudly.
so realizing the severity of the situation. All right, I have a plan. I can't
What
tell
kind?
you. You just have to trust me. If
You're
I
not
yell it,
you're
the
part of squad-
asshole's gonna hear me.
Juniper, Lance looks over. You're part of Squad Zero now. I trust you. You just meddled today, Lance. That's the. Oh wait, you're you, so you are an idiot.
She moves up. Free ride. Okay. You're gonna have to trust me.
Do it.
Grabs free
I
ride
trust you.
out the window.
He can't be any deader.
Yep. Ya yeets Nero out the window.
He's already
Toss
in,
him out the fucking window.
he's already in a death state. He can't, nothing can get
No.
worse than that.
That actually is a problem. He will take another death token. He will automatically fail a death token save.
Well, he
Not-
no.
But then that means he has one token after that.
No, he has 2 more tokens. He has to pass
Yeah.
the next. He has to pass this one, or else then have one last one.
Oh, holy shit! Lance, you're not gonna do that to me and you, right?
Yes.
She doesn't say anything. You just feel the ground disappear.
Oh.
You suddenly feel the air catch the wind of the area, and Novus blinks. Huh? What? But how? Bunny. Oh, thank God! I thought she had way less AP, but no. Bunny eventually targets herself, flips off Novus, and flings herself out the window.
It means Juniper.
Juniper, yeah, sorry, Juniper.
Lance is falling. He sees like Juniper falling out the door. I got you. Oh,
No. First of all, you take 30 event damage from falling.
Well, I'm down.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then you're down.
Everyone's down.
Well, can I? Wait, hold on. Can I use my? Can I not just like use my idea? Like, well, I use God's walking by to grab onto the side of the building to slow down the descent.
You can use a reaction, correct? That's your only reaction. You can use it to spend the 1 AP I'll let you use to do that. You'll have to make an accuracy check as you're falling. The DC is going to be set at an 11 because you're falling.
So here goes 2d12s. Yeah, I'm re-rolling that,
Uh-oh.
and I made it.
Oh, you almost got yin-yanged.
Almost had it! Could you have imagined if we had another... Ah, so close, Dan.
Yeah,
Stop
I know.
teasing me.
So close. I am. legitimately very upset with that, but I'm also very happy that my plan worked and I.
What the
grabbed
fuck
onto
you
the
mean
building.
your plan?
What? Well, hey! My original plan was to grab onto the building with God's rocket bike, like I'm doing right now. Yeah, that's my plan. You can fucking have Lance cover the the blueprints of the plan, penning. Gotta put that Simpsons reference in there, you know.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. So I see Juniper falling.
Yeah, Juniper would be next. So you could catch her. As you hit the ground, it took the 30. Well, you didn't hit the ground. You fell. You already spent your reaction though, so Juniper would have to spend her reaction to grab you, Lance.
Lance holds out his hand. Oh, I got you.
She grabs your hand. Yeah, I got it. Ugh. You guys are on the second floor.
You mean like we're on the bridge?
Yeah.
Wait, we're in the second floor?
No. Between the second floor, between the second floor and the third floor, the gap above it. The gap below the third floor, the gap above the second floor.
Gotcha. Lance just looks at him. You know what, Beautiful? You really do fit in the team.
I told you to trust me.
And trust is rewarded. Shit. Now we need to figure out how to talk to these two to get the... Well... We'll figure that out. How do we get down safely?
I could free ride us down. You see Nero's body on the ground?
Oh shit.
His leg is definitely not in the right spot.
Lance just looks at him. Lance looks at him. Oh shit. Oh man. Falcone's
ragdoll?
Exactly, he's ragdoll. Lance just looks at this fucking ragdoll, barely guy ragdoll body. Oh, Falcone's gonna hate me for this shit. What about Nero? We'll just say that Novus built the fucking building.
We're just gonna say Novus through him.
Yeah, exactly. Look, Juniper, look at me with your beady eyes.
Yeah.
If Neo axes while he's outside the building, say Novus through him, okay? Oh man, we're gonna owe him a lot of shit, but I hope Alistor and no, not Alistor, Steinwick and Sun are okay.
Yeah, that's...
Lance looks very...
Yeah, that is the other part of everything, huh? This is such a great... I like this arc, huh?
Wait, hold on. Loon, I'm gonna send you a message.
So...
Okay.
That was Juniper's turn.
What the hell?
So
yeah,
Nero's turn is next. Nero has to pass his death saving throw, which is a d20 plus his level. Half his level. He is a level 6, like all of you.
Come on.
So that means it's a plus 3. He needs to pass a 13.
Come on.
That's a 14. Nero gets back up slowly. Fuck. Why is my leg in the wrong spot? What? Why are we outside?
Lance looks over. Oh shit! Hey, look, Juniper, he's back up. Nero.
We saved your life. Be eternally.
What are you two doing up there?
Novus threw you out the building, and we try to catch you.
Yeah, exactly. Nero blinks. He reaches into his chest pocket with his broken right wrist. I can't. No, that's not doing it.
Oh my God.
Could one of you come down here and give me Ted some first aid? I don't think I'm walking this off.
Wait, hold on. Don't you have that regenerating building?
That's not how it works, Lots.
Well, you guys can make it so like we just like back out of the scene so we can get back to the rest of the roleplay.
Yeah, no worries. We're going to go from Nero because he was downed.
Oh my god, that was so.
Okay.
Loon, did you see what I typed to you?
The helicopter
Yeah, I saw
appears. First bit happens is that the building explodes again. Nero is standing with that this construct. Wow, I made that shit fucking perfectly. Holy shit, look at my gas line. It fucking logically makes sense. And you didn't even see me set the fucking sentries up. Gosh, I'm sorry, I'm just ecstatic for my work.
Nah, man, you're good.
So is this a All Eyes Nero 1v or Novus 1v1 now?
We're gonna get to that in just a second.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna draw your attention real quick to the rooftop, because the rooftop is now is going to experience integrity damage. If I fail an integrity check of passing, I would say I'm gonna roll a D100. I need to roll lower than, I'd say, a 65. If I roll lower than a 65, then the integrity of the roof caves in. Yeah, that's the integrity I'm looking for. If I pass a 65, the greater, then the roof stays normal. So I'm going to roll a D100. Nope, roof caves in.
The whole thing?
No, it succeeded. Yeah, so successes means that it actually is going to resist. No, so yeah, the roof resists then. No, my bad.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's the other way around. If it was 75, then you would have failed. So no, 17 is a pass. So yeah, the roof is fine. So for some,
I wouldn't say it's fine.
yeah, it's not. It can still be very well attacked again more and more. So the right hallway isn't going to start exploding. It was just a left hallway thing. So the building isn't just going to start falling apart on itself. Lansing group, you're from the rooftop building and you're just waiting to hear the next of explosions, but kind of stopped. I wonder what that meant.
Well, it looks like you're gonna have a field day, ain't it?
Hush you. Daddy's walking.
I don't ever want you to use that kind of language for that thing again, Danny. You hear me?
Hey,
You'll have to pay extra for that.
Never.
I don't want you ever using that language again around me.
I
All
didn't
right.
say it.
All right.
You know what he said.
So this thing has initiative first. Just like serpentining towards Novus. As it got up to here, actually, sorry. Novus would spend a reaction. Noticing that everyone's fucking fled. Because he doesn't need to fight this entity, and he's not stupid enough to stand his ground and need to fight something he doesn't. But he doesn't know where you guys went is the issue. He'd make an intelligence check, hold on. Wow!
That's okay, wonderful. That's also on a +10.
What the
So-
hell?
That's 48. That's 58. He galaxy brain like.
Was that
He
Novus?
looked, yeah, Novus.
Yeah.
He looked out the window and put it two
He
together
has
that
that
you.
disadvantage, doesn't he?
He does.
Yo.
Taylor's
With the
was like,
modifier-
nope,
Smart.
do
How
not
come he had that disadvantage?
With the modifier that he gets, he would pass the DC of 13 to put it together.
That's fine. He just doesn't get double crits.
That's fine. That does
What is
deny it. Yes, it does. So with this decision,
What the?
with this reaction, he puts two and two together. As this thing gets closer to him, he holds his last reaction as it pulls up his left claw hand. The attack simply doesn't register for you guys. None of us can register what kind of attack has been processed. All you need to know is after the claws swipes across Novus, Novus immediately
We're
takes
earthbound. We can't comprehend the true form of its attack.
something that's perfect. Yeah, you can't comprehend its true form of this attack. It simply looks like a swipe across the chest. 9,999 damage.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Novus drops. But I'm
the ultimate life form.
Wait, for real?
Ultimate weapon.
Did that really happen? He's just dead?
Yeah. No, this is very, very accurate.
I do love the fact that the three Celestials, or the two Celestials, and the one avatar being a Celestial has no idea what this thing is.
With this thing's second turn, it makes the portal bigger. The runes removed off the corpse. He creates a portal out of it.
Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, he's putting them in there, okay.
No, there's the corpse of Novus. And then Novus's apparition appears. Do not think you're done. I'm done just yet with you. You've proven yourself way too worthy of the tool. Do you really think I'd just let you go? Novus notices restraints around him. What are you doing to me? Oh, I have plenty of time. Plenty of time.
The deal was 3 hours, your death, nothing more.
No. I'm not implying anything more. He just disappears into the darkness of that portal. Edmund, that is when you lose consciousness of your ability to see anything.
That's fair. I'll take that. I just wanted to see him dead.
As far as you're aware of, you would see the scene that he is literally pulling Novus' spirit and taking it away somewhere. Afterwards, you don't know where. So you are aware that Novus' corpse is there, but the entity is doing something.
That's fair.
You know, I might take go back to Novus' body because if he has to generate lock on Slayer, I think we're gonna need either his head or his hand to undo that.
We'll find out on the rubble. Don't worry.
No longer going to collapse. So...
Wait, what are you talking about? The building is. Wait, is it not or is it?
Yeah.
It resisted collapsing for now.
Yep.
Exactly. For now, Evie. That means it's still collapsing.
No, I implore you to look back in general.
Well. Well, gentlemen, we did the impossible. We made a deal with the devil.
Oh my god. I know this. Yeah. Okay.
Fucking
moon.
What's the matter?
The final destination.
Oh yeah.
So,
For the salon workers, it was terrifying. For the boys, it was traumatizing. For the guy on the lawnmower, it was Tuesday.
I'm gonna roll my initiative.
Hold on. Before you do that, I need to get something. Give me something. Give me a second. I think that works perfect. So
when we get thrown at a raid boss at us, we just throw the raid boss towards the devil himself.
So what you rolled for initiative, Dan?
Yeah, I did. That's one initiative.
All right, your initiative.
Normal kick. Yeah, whenever kids.
11, 13.
Yeah, whenever kids. Let me also do this. I need to. That's from 6. 5. Yeah, 5. Whenever kids, if you can't beat someone, summon the devil and let him handle it. Don't worry about what happens afterwards. That's for God and the devil to figure out.
Cyric, go ahead and roll.
Yeah, Edmund's fine.
You become a common writer.
Yeah, common vital.
You just need a stamp to do that.
That's an 11. Next up is Sun. Oh, hey, he actually wants to act. The building is falling apart, Sun. Wake up, Sun. The building is falling. Edmund, go ahead.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, Edmund's not there. Sorry, Edmund is gone. Jeez, we're gonna have to.
We're gonna do it for prosperity.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what we're gonna do with your turn, actually, yeah, do it for prosperity. But what we're gonna do with your turn is walk you through, different memories of Edmund, shed some more backstory light. Something we talked about that you wanted.
Oh.
Yeah. Nothing traumatizing.
Oh.
14. Okay. Well, the only people that can be talked about right now is Sun, who's at 14. Yeah, he rolled a 14, and Juniper rolled a 14. We'll deal with the people indoors, and then we'll handle everyone outside. For right now, Sun's gonna go. He's going to go and grab. He's going to try to make an intelligence check to try to grab what he hopes is to be documents. He grabs 2 more. There's plenty of them on the table. A lot of them. And then he spends 1 more turn to do his last decision. Sorry. To make 1 more intelligence check. And he has his whole inventory filled. Okay, I got as many as I can.
Where's everybody?
Sun looks at Cynric. So, where we're going?
I'm gonna go keep going further down so you can find the staircase upstairs to find Steiner. You still can, once you have enough papers you can carry, please follow me.
Not to tell me twice.
Yeah, you do not have to tell me twice. The building's coming down. Lance is bringing it.
Hey, Juniper, you think someone's gonna blame me for all this?
This is where the staircase is. It looks like it needs a key card. With that being in mind, next is Juniper. Juniper spends 1 AP to free ride herself down to the floor. Oof. You can get yourself down, can't you, Lance?
Okay, hypothetical. If I let go and drop from here, how much event damage did I take?
You would take 25.
No, it's Lance.
Perfect.
Well, I don't want to use my power
Drop.
gauge.
Oh my.
Drop.
I saved you already.
Yes, and I saved you back. So
I like to remind you that I've been saving ass this entire night. There better be a promotion in this. You better write me a promotion for this.
We don't even have positions. Listen, we don't even have positions here. We're just honorary. Yeah, we're honorary cops. Wait.
Is everyone here part of Squad Zero?
Well, it's me, Alistair, Father Falcone, and yada yada. Everyone else here that is here is kind of like a deputy at this. No, not deputy, like a chastised police officer.
Oh God, we've been helping civilians shoot fucking illegal firearms.
Just good Samaritans. So just say that.
Look, don't argue with semantics. We did. Look at the fucked up shit we dealt with in this building tonight.
Lance could have just said that the bishop was part of the church.
So Lance Lance doesn't know.
Father
Yeah,
Nero
Lance
is
doesn't.
part of the. So hold on.
Wait,
Let me get this right. All right, go ahead.
Oh, look. If anything, we could just look. We're just gonna do what we're going to do in the first place. Just blame the entirety on the fucking Heroes League, and we have yada with evidence, with him as base evidence and everything. All right. Until further notice, that's our story. Now, Lance kind of like swings himself a bit and drop. Lets himself go, but when he gets to like the fourth floor, uses his AP1 again.
You punch the ground. You punch it good. You take half damage in terms of what's
Event.
it called? In terms of damage, and then you take another half of that and half it one more time, just because that's your ability to do true damage.
So it's 25 event damage, taken down by half. So how much is 25 by half?
About 13. Or no, about 12.
Oh. Yeah, so if it's 12 bounding down, then Lance just lands on the ground.
You take 6. No, you take 6 damage.
Unavoidable 6 damage.
Yeah, unavoidable 6 damage.
That's 14. Fuck! Ouch!
See, I told you can do it.
Yeah, thanks, Juniper. Lance walks over to Nero. Come on, let's get him back on his band. I'm not complaining that I took damage. I'm not complaining that I fell. Nero, my boy, you are a fucking trooper. I owe you like $1 million bills or something.
I don't drink.
What? Me neither.
I wholeheartedly abstain.
Huh. We have a lot more in common than I thought we would.
Wait, Nero doesn't drink? Then what was in his flask?
He's lying. He's delirious.
Lance is believing him.
Yep.
Oh man. We have a lot in common than I thought we would. I think this is the start of a beautiful friendship, isn't it, Nero?
Wait, Lance doesn't drink. He drank from Nero's flask.
Yeah, Danny, you drank from Nero's flask.
Yeah, Lance thought it was iced tea. Some weird, powerful iced tea. So he doesn't know he drank alcohol.
That was moonshine.
Specifically, didn't follow Nero call it Falcone special?
And Lance thought the Falcone special was some kind of fruity drink.
It's
twisted tea. I fucking
twisted tea without the twisted for Lance. It is twisted tea, just twisted for everyone else.
Yes, he's an idiot. So the rest of the scene is just Lance just picking up, helping Nero get on his feet and carrying him off to his van. How is our van's looking like after FTD?
Well, you haven't got around the building just yet.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, Lance.
Hey, Juniper.
Yeah?
Quick question. You know a guy with a golden eyeball?
What?
Yeah, a guy with a golden eyeball.
What? Oh, we're up to 8 viewers. Holy shit.
So, found a guy on the second floor. He had a golden eyeball. I took the eyeball because he was a dead corpse anyway, and I was wondering if you knew a guy with a golden eyeball.
She looks really confused. Why?
Evidence!
Why, Lance?
Lance points at the building. It's collapsing now. You know that kind of level of foresight of
Lance,
getting
if it was collapsing, there would be literally another explosion right this second. Nothing happens. See?
Well, it's the potential that it could still collapse. And
Wait. Shut up. Look up there.
Lance
Pointing
looks
at
up.
that rooftop, you can see there's a helicopter coming in.
Oh shit. Well, I'll be damned. The helicopter did come in. Time to shoot it down.
Let me get a helicopter token.
Sure, we'll help you out. We're gonna make terrorist attacks. Rewind the grenades. Rewind the grenades straight into the cockpit.
Helicopter.
Lance is a tail whiz.
No, Lance.
Tail wisdom.
I mean,
Lance
Lance
wouldn't
has
do
been an
that.
established terrorist for quite some time.
I can't prove Falcone white unless he's actually here.
That's actually Lance's new vice, terrorism. He has to.
I know we're getting to the point where he's gonna get the violent tag too.
Oh no.
Oh, well, that's gonna be a trip.
Yeah, but we're getting to the point. I'm just waiting.
Well,
I'm waiting for a little bit more justification. It'll happen. It'll eventually happen.
oh no, Lance is gonna go straight to the hospital after this. How good is Travail's hospitals?
Oh, Travail's
Looking at
hospital.
your-
Oh, pretty well actually. Yeah.
Oh, good. I am gonna be at a hospital for quite a while.
Why?
I'm exhausted.
Oh, you're 0 AP.
Like, even though, no, it's not that. It's like, just because Lance fully healed and got back his death tokens doesn't mean he's not exhausted from all of this.
That's a fair assessment.
Yeah, like death tokens don't replenish fatigue tokens or anything like that.
Not that I was implying that they're fatigue tokens, but I like the idea. You don't have to feel like you're limited, but if you want to do that as a roleplay thing, I mean, on you.
Yeah, but I was just gonna have Lance go to the hospital anyway after all this because he just wants to take time to properly heal.
Helicopter. Sorry.
No, I thought I had popped GSS again. And then that weird monster thing came out. No. I gotta talk to Evan about that.
About what?
That monster, that peeled white wool you wore.
We don't talk about him.
Yeah, it's part of the deal.
Legally, I cannot talk about it.
Legally, not around without his lawyer. He props himself up with a briefcase.
Yeah. And don't worry, this is gonna be a better show than that other one. You know the one.
I just imagine the little black ball going. Did you use instant grits? What kind of self-respecting Southerner uses instant grits?
That's fair. Well, it
You
doesn't
ever
have
see,
that. It doesn't have that kind of
No,
clairvoyancy for that kind
I'm
of stuff.
referencing my cousin Vinny.
But yeah, helicopter.
Helicopter.
Oh, it's that Resident Evil helicopter, no less.
It's not a Resident Evil helicopter.
Oh no, then the pilot's okay. There's something bad could happen to the pilot then.
It's just a very uniquely designed helicopter with missiles on it to pick up people.
Wait, hold on. Are those missiles?
You can't see it from there. You just hear it.
Gotcha.
The only person who can actually see it.
Yeah, wouldn't it be Yanagata who can see it?
Yeah, Yanagata points out the helicopter. Wait a minute, he realizes that the helicopter is going to make its way towards him with its armaments trying to kill Steiner.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Attack helicopter.
Oh.
Technically, he is undercover because this is blocking line of sight for him. So they don't know he's on the rooftop yet, but they're going to make passes towards the rooftop.
Well. and he can't try to maneuver around. Oh, dude, Lou, you gotta fucking watch the staircase ASAP.
Dungeon, I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Stainer has seen Astronova before, right? Has
Sorry?
he seen it? Oh, never mind. I was gonna ask if Stainer ever seen Astronova's power at work, but I don't think he has.
No, he has not.
So I think, oh, okay. I was thinking of doing something rather silly that might catch his attention.
Okay. Helicopters here. Let's get the turns going. Juniper and Sun takes initiative. So Juniper first on the outside. Okay.
Do you have a hairball or something?
Yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah, wait. 35. Yeah. Actually, this is a fenced area, so wait, hold on. Just gonna do it again. No, you can't go that way. She has to go this way. Because technically, you guys are outside the complex. Oh no, technically, you guys were thrown out the wall. Oh, outside the wall. You guys aren't in the wall hold on. I have to move a whole lot of fucking tokens. Because I've been using this spot for hiding tokens. I mean, I can delete these guys because I'm not going to use them. Well, that's fine. I don't need you. Yeah, I got plenty of use somewhere else. No, I needed that. Come back. I didn't mean to delete you. I need you. And you're fine. Okay. Reveal. Sword of Revealing Light. Here. And then, technically, you guys are as far as I can put you in this map to keep you legal. So you're on the other side of the wall. Okay. So, we're outside. Lance? Hello? Guys?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Helicopter.
I was saying, Dan, you see the map now?
Everything all.
Yeah, no,
You guys
Wait,
are
hold
outside
on.
the wall.
Wait, what do you mean we're outside the wall?
There's the compound, and there was a gate wall.
Oh, damn it. Alright, Juniper, it's time for us to jump over the border.
You know, do you have any AP? Because you're talking like a guy who has a lot of AP.
I have 4 left.
Yeah. I have 9 left.
How about you, Nero? How much you got left?
I can't feel my legs. Nero's experienced fatal damage. His dexterity score has been reduced by 1. My
I
fucking
think y'all
leg.
probably like make. I suggest y'all make a hole here so you get to the junkyard dog.
All right,
That's a
I'm
door
gonna have to move the injured boy.
Just a door knocker.
I'm moving the injured boy with my anima, but I can't see through this wall.
Just give me a bloody second. I'm not in combat anymore, so I'm not expending AP anymore, right?
No, but it's not your turn yet. It's
Gotcha.
Juniper's. Juniper comes over. About here. Okay, maybe the spot is good.
Whichever looks the weakest, I can punch through it.
They all kind of look the same to me. She spends an intelligence check to try to discern. Wow, she fucking crit. She knocks on it a couple
It's
of
that spot.
times. Okay, here. This is a good spot. Right here. My rabbit senses are tingling. And she backs away and spends her last decision to, what's it called? To Overwatch. Because I think he's also within range of her power. Yep. She's within 25, 30. Yep. Yeah. She could easily put him into the compound. On Lance's turn. Juniper went. We'll deal with Edmund later. Lance, you're next.
Do I regain my AP since I'm no longer in combat?
Yeah, for every turn you were in combat.
So it's like, what, 2 turns?
Yeah.
Was it 2 or 3?
I would say 3.
Gotcha. So 6, 7, 8. Oh, whoops. Wait, I can't move my token.
Sorry.
Oh, wait. Thank you, guys.
There you go.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Uses AP. Uses AP.
Okay. Roll for damage, or you're hitting a punching wall.
Oh. Well, I was just making sure I got the accuracy down.
And you hit the wall solidly. 6.
Hey, you never know. It might be another Anima user in the wall.
Yeah, shut up, you. Times 2 divided by 2.
They're in the walls.
So you did.
Sonic beat him in the tournament. It's okay.
You did 48 damage to the wall. It's not enough to break it.
Okay.
Come on. You're the
Let's
muscle.
close it. Let's close it. Give me a second. I'm working on it. It's a fucking solid wall.
Okay, 13.
Yeah, don't forget the true damage.
I'm already calculating that, Danny. Thanks.
Come on.
I'm talking about the half damage. Yes, I'm calculating it too. 13 times 2. 26 damage done. Then 13 true damage. So. No, that wall's barely hanging in there, but you can see the exit part.
One more time with gusto. There goes all the AP I got back with the suit.
Ooh. Not enough, Danny. The wall required more. It hungered. Oh, there you go.
Oh, gee, that shit, motherfucker.
Yeah, the wall is busted. As the wall gets broken, free ride. Get up to 35. No, 30 is her feet. So she's going to grab him and put him there. Lance,
Hey,
as you
Nero,
bust
what
the
do you...
hole, you and
What the
Nero
hell?
both notice the attack helicopter hovering.
Hey, Juniper.
Was that the helicopter?
Yeah. Are those fucking missile pods?
It lowers its missile pods at Nero. Oh, fuck.
Airwolf starts to play intensely.
Lance looks at Nero, then looks at the helicopter. Lance, okay, so with this thing, does Lance need like all his decisions and movement to do, or is it just a decision?
What?
Transform to GSS.
Yeah, it's a whole turn.
Gotcha. Oh, come on! They sent an attack helicopter? What were they gonna do? Throw a gun off the roof and shoot a missile at him downwards? Was Lance's last decision? He 1, 2, 3, and it goes to your 4.
Okay. Nero goes. Nero has surprisingly a lot of AP left. You know, for a man who's been fighting as hard as he has, he hasn't been using his anima.
Arrow, whatever you do, don't look at it directly. It's base its movement on its your movement.
Lance, I want to ask you a question. What do you define as
What?
overkill?
Wait, what did he say?
What do you define as overkill?
There's no body left.
I can't do that for this helicopter. He throws 5 fucking daggers. The max amount he can create. At the fucking helicopter. Let's see if he hits. Miss. That's with the advantage too. So he gets an advantage since it's a non-anima user. So 1 knife misses.
Did you use that reroll I gave Nero?
Let me calculate everything first, and then I'll apply another reroll for anything else missed. So,
no, you're good, man.
No, unfortunately, a 12 is not high enough. Excuse me. The 16, the third one is actually a hit. So, 1 out of 5 have hit so far. That one hits. So, 2 out of 5. Yeah, 2 out of 5. And then I'm going to do the extra reroll. That one makes it into a 3 out of 5. So 3 of the bayonets hit. Just shooting from the ground. Just hitting different portions of the helicopter.
So, can you drag it down?
Lance, I'm not fucking Jesus. I don't even know who that is. Hold on. 14, 18, and 12 are the damages he rolled respectively. Okay, hold on. I do some math real quick. Okay. Plus 18 times 2 plus... No, I was doing it wrong. Okay, so... Okay. So... Okay, he managed to do 124 damage.
Damn.
Not enough to take the helicopter down entirely, but damn near fucking destroyed it, catching it through several different propellers. He can do that attack again. You just would put him down to 0. Alright, I did my best. And still hovering there. Someone else finish it off. He coughs. He spends his movement, which is halved. Ugh. I just gotta get, he dashes, to me car. And he dashes one more time. Oh, thank God I'm at my car.
How's the condition of the cars?
They're fine.
Oh, the FTD didn't do anything to them.
And that is the end of Nero's turn. Last but not least, let's go up back to the 3rd floor. Where we are with Steinrick. Steinrick?
Yep.
It's your turn.
Okay, so didn't Sun say that there's a key coordinate over here that
Yep.
so we're Sun and what about the door in front of me?
There's no door in front of you.
So there's nothing here or nothing here
That's an elevator
or
to your right.
here?
Over here is an elevator. Over here is the doorway, and it says to the roof.
Well then, that makes my decision, so I'm just gonna mosey on over. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to that dash.
Dash. Push the gas on the. Turn on.
With your decision
I'm
activating,
going to use
your last decision to activate the door, Sun reacts 1, 5, 10, 15, and goes up the staircase.
wait, can I also use the reaction to also go up as well?
Yeah, as Sun passes you, you can do the same.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. Well, you don't have to follow. Yeah.
I feel like things got quiet back there. I think everybody else is holding up.
No idea, but I think it's for the better we don't know. As you guys make your way to the top floor, you unlock the door. You see Steiner standing there with the collar around his neck. Hey, guys. Wait, who the hell are you two?
Wait, hold on. Has he never met?
He's never met Steinrick before.
All right, he didn't see him, right?
He's never met Sun either.
He didn't see him in person. I'm hurt, detective. Do you not recognize my voice?
Oh, wait. He snaps his finger. I remember you. You were the stylish imp, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The popular
I was there too.
establishment.
I just didn't remember. I didn't recognize you for a second. Steinrick, right?
Mm-hmm. Although I don't think he never actually seen me in person. We only heard each other via radio.
No, he was there at the stylish imp when you guys were fighting Sudden Lightning.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay then. All right then.
He was there.
Well, I'm glad to see you're okay. I have 2 things with your name on it. Shows him his pistol and the Kevlar vest.
Oh, nice. Do you happen? He looks up the he has like handcuffs. Could you break this out for me? It's just spending 1 AP to break
Gladly. Okay. He never seen Sonora before, did he? Right?
No.
Well then, let's demonstrate to him.
Sure. Let me get your token for Astra. Where the fudge sticks did I leave it?
Oh yeah, don't mind the helicopter sounds.
Helicopter. Sorry, that's just gonna be the meme for tonight. Helicopter.
Who can it be now? It's just Edmund transforming into the new form.
Who can it be now? Burn, burn. Where the fuck is Astronova? Why are
Someone's
you so
knocking on my door.
Who could it be knocking at my door? Go away.
Don't come back another day. It begins again.
That's not what I want. Sorry, give me 1 second. Yeah, someone check it. Token. Here. Gonna leave one there. Oh.
So I don't suppose you guys left Cole Novus's corpse lying around, did you?
About that.
Falcone ate it.
No, I didn't.
Not
It
yet.
wouldn't taste that good anyways.
Falcone probably would eat.
No, I don't see Falcone eating his body.
Hell's Wrath, maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what we're talking. That's what I'm talking about. Hell's Wrath would eat Novus.
High in vitamin.
D
Small
for
ass.
dickhead. Yeah, D for dickhead.
T for dickhead. Hey, wait a minute. That's what I need.
You activate Astronova,
No,
the
no.
tattoos across your body, and you simply snap the cufflinks to the handcuffs. Sun and you notice that he has a collar around his neck.
Brutal,
must be
man. They brought
Novus's
back
doing.
slavery.
Yeah. Do you happen to know where Novus is? He said he was the only one who could take it off.
Brutal,
Or
man.
we're
They
fighting
brought
him
back slavery.
downstairs. The others were fighting him. I came here to get you to help us fight him. So we should get back there pronto.
He puts on his duster and gets this pistol. I don't think I'm much use to you guys without my anima powers, though.
Is it sealed or something?
The collar. I can't touch my anima power. It's preventing me from doing
I
it.
see. That bastard. Oh, okay, how about this? On the way up here, I saw a desk with a bunch of folders. I will check out. I'll go assist the others in fighting Novus. I want you and Sun to get as many folders as you can possibly carry. Can you do that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken, but I can grab some more folders.
I
This
wonder.
guy
What's he
looked old.
shaking? Is he hurt? Can I heal him?
No, he's traumatized.
He's got PTSD.
Oh, then in that case, charisma check. I want you to help him out a bit.
Yeah, you can spend a decision. Wait. No, you
It's
spent
its
already-
own.
Yeah, your next turn.
Okay.
Hey, where's Lance?
Sorry.
Why downstairs having time of his life with Novus?
Man, that does sound like him. And it sounded like he pissed him off a lot too. You should have saw him when he saw that demon thing got out of the building. That really pissed him off.
Yeah. That I would imagine. This guy shit talking. Oh, there's my other lighter. Cool. Whatever. I have like a bunch of lighters now. Fuck yes, this is what I needed.
Oh yeah, considering the scenario, man, you should have saw how red he was when he saw that demon walk out the door. He said something about half a million gold down the drain or something.
Sun looks a little perplexed. Are you saying that you saying that? I don't. Did he even see the demon? Wait.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he did.
No.
He
Sun did.
totally did. Dude, Sun totally saw the demon. He was walking right past both Sun
Oh,
and
that's
this
right,
other
on the
guy.
first floor.
No,
Yeah.
No, he walked past Night.
No, that was Sun. Night was
No.
been gone.
Oh, yeah,
Night,
yeah, you're right.
Night shifted right back into Sun well, not after taking out FTD. It was like just at the final tip of FTD. Sun walked over to the doorway, and then the demon popped out. He reacted and moved out of the way and let the demon walk through. So yes, he canonically saw the demon, and so did Sinal.
Hey,
Not
that
Sinal.
demon.
So Sun rubs his
You're
head.
the Maverick.
Rubs his head.
Well, you don't know that part.
Wait a minute.
Well, actually, yeah, you do, because he said his name.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Sun rubs his head. So, detective, are you telling me that this place made demons?
Not just demons, my boy. It had only my researching capabilities. I don't know if you two know this, but sudden lightning's dead.
You are taking a lot of GM roll, Danny.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just doing Kabuki theater. So if you don't like, I just stand there with my paintbrush and it's like, hey.
No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just noting it. And furthermore, it's not against what I would say, because yes, he would make mention for sure that he did in fact see sudden lightning before she, the physical person before she died. And he would, yeah. So I saw her in the examination room before you guys got in here, and before they transferred me up to the higher floors with young Novus. It was weird. It was like I saw the old man, and then a few moments later, the younger dude came by and took me upstairs for some reason. It was weird.
Yeah, and then when we were fighting him, says son, not Alistair, Edmund dropped him down the floor. Then he popped back up, and he was bigger than before. And Grail, and he had a missing blade arm. Shit got wild.
Son didn't see any of that.
No.
Yes, he did.
No, Son was running with Seinrich.
Oh, right.
They
My
heard the
bad.
explosion.
I heard an explosion or two. I'm sure Lance and friends are fine.
I wonder how the building's gonna handle. The rooftops already caved in. You know, honestly, I should have just jumped down the hole.
Are you sure you can even do that?
I'm not wounded. But yeah, I don't have my anima powers. It would have hurt me.
Yeah, don't risk it, man. Otherwise, you'll make our efforts coming here for nothing.
Yeah, well, you're here now, so we'll have to find a way for Novus. We have to find Novus to take this off me.
Yeah.
Son shakes his head. I don't think Novus is gonna take that off you, man. So then how the hell we're gonna...
We'll make him take it off.
Son looks at Cyrek. I hope we can. Alright. With that, it's your guys' turns done up there. We've gone through everybody, right?
Except Edmund.
Oh yeah, this would be the end of the
Let me
turn.
just completely unconscious. Some spirit's got a hold of my body.
You can hear vague
just
portions of
Tuesday.
conversation. You can hear vague portions of conversation, but every time you try to rile yourself into trying to focus, you feel very disoriented. Roll a disadvantage check for intelligence. You have to beat a 14.
Ooh.
You cannot
At
junction.
disadvantage. I can't.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't junction, so I can't hit that. I only have 12.
You feel how effortlessly feel how fruitless it is the adventure, as you try to focus, but every time you do, it just keeps slipping away from you until finally you find yourself being jogged into a memory. It's high school. It's
Oh God.
Yeah, it's Gridiron High School. You realize that this is the ending of your senior year. Yeah, it's the last year. And there's a selection of colleges that you should apply for. Now, at this moment in tender young Edmund's life, he has been working rather diligently in his field of medical knowledge, and in his pursuit has been looking at going to Travail College in order to pursue medical science and studies. However, his father, remind me his name?
Is it Jack?
And no, he was.
At least the stage name. Give me that.
I think it was Jack.
No. Miles. Something Miles.
It's in your backstory. Hold on.
He doesn't have a. His name isn't in.
Well, at the very least, like I said, the nickname or the stage name, I know that's there.
Hold on, I can just look it up. Give me a second.
Excuse me.
She knows you heard her. Staging music matter. Oh wait, did I just pass him?
Johnny.
Johnny Miles.
That was his stage name, but he wasn't very creative with his name. So
anyway,
his actual name is John.
Yeah, so Johnny over here has been basically hounding Edmund, his only son, to follow in his father's footsteps. So Edmund's put in a predicament in this memory that he's been put into. And Edmund, this is where I leave it up to you as you are kind of forced to walk this particular day. It's about 5th period. The next class is going to be science, and you feel yourself as if you were in that moment again in senior year. You're completely aware that this is impossible, that you're reliving somehow in a memory. Yeah, you don't know if it's a memory or it's a perfect replica of everything that's happened to you before. And it happens literally according to your memory.
Edmund is just sitting there, hoping this time his dad won't interfere. Because it's not that he wants him to follow in his footsteps, it's he thinks that he doesn't really trust doctors, and he thinks that being a doctor is the easy way out because you just sit in a desk and look over people. There's no real work to be had and no real grunt work.
More of a white collar worker, yeah.
It's not a real man's job.
So, Evie, we're going to walk through you for your decisions and movement. You're currently sitting in a classroom that's been dismissed. Your memory serves you that you get up and walk out in the hallway. You can follow your memory or do as you wish.
Does he know it's a memory?
Yes, you are fully aware.
He's gonna follow it.
You gonna follow the memory?
Yep. He's gonna follow the memory.
Sure. You make your way down, as you remembered, down the hallway, and lead yourself up to the next class. Ahead of you, you remember that the hallway is congested, and as it is, congested with teenagers within your age group. All of them rowdy, all of them within their own social cliques, and all of them, bumping in one another because the shoulder spaces were so close with all the lockers around.
Man, thank God COVID didn't exist here.
You remember specifically that there is going to be a group of people pushing into you, that you get shoved. Do you want to continue following the memory perfectly, or do you want to try to avoid being shoved?
Continue following the memory.
You follow the memory through, and you get shoved in the hallway as you remembered. The people obnoxiously laugh at you like you remember and tease you, Edmund. Other than that, leaving you to go. You make your way to your class, the next class, science, unbothered and unmolested any further. As you make your way to the science class, there's a difference between the room you were before and the room that you're currently in. As before, and even the hallway transition, the liminal space in between wasn't as detailed as the destination you're in. Ooh. Ooh, fancy words. But yeah, the hallways, the place, and the current the first classroom you were in, Edmund, were barely detailed. When you come into this classroom, however, it was your favorite teacher. Every detail is to immaculate perfection. Every person's face in that attendance, everyone who had been there, including the teacher. I roll my hand out, Mr. or Mrs.
Buell, Mr. Buell.
I'm not doing that. Evie?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, help me with the name.
Oh, it's been so long, Edmund wouldn't remember
It's your
the
favorite
name
teacher.
specifically.
It's
He wouldn't
William
remember.
Yellow, the science fellow.
He wouldn't remember the name, but he would definitely remember the face.
Yeah,
Because he has.
that's the thing. Give me a name. You're not in a place that you wouldn't know the name.
Chaplain.
Chaplain, fine. Chaplet, Chapin. Whatever.
No, not Chopin. Not Chopin. Chaplain.
Chaplain. Mr. Chaplain. God fucking damn it. Mr. Chaplain, a science teacher. He ran a 6-period science class in Gridiron High School. And he just began his next teaching of biology 305. So it's the 5th portion of the biology class. Just getting into more of the specific specifics of the endocranium system and how the nervous system works out for you guys. Yes, I'm a big bio fan too. Come at me.
No.
So you can continue this memory as is, and then we would lose this portion of the memory, and nothing else would happen. Do you want to continue following it?
No. This is where Edmund's going to break off from the memory.
Okay, so how would you? You gotta be specific.
Edmund is going to raise his hand in the middle class.
So you're
Yes,
you're already in the class, right?
Yep.
You feel yourself trying to lift your right hand. You lift your right hand perfectly, but then you notice that the memory doesn't move its hand, but you still have your hand lifted. Edmund, you start to swipe around your body. You realize you are your memory's anima.
But this is in high school, though. How did he?
It's all part of the memory. It's all part of the stuff that's going on.
Oh,
it's going to go outside back into the hallway. Or I'm going to go outside back into the hallway.
You float as far as you can to the doorway. You get up to the 35 feet mark, which is perfectly for you to get out the doorway, but only up to the doorway exit, so you can see into the hallway. When you move, right, you're only moving yourself like an anima would. So you're flying through free space. And as you make your way to the door, you move through unimpeded as an anima. As you make into the hallway, though, there's darkness everywhere around you. There's an image, a floating stale image of what your memory has of what's going on. But you did not live in the moment to see who was in the hallway or what the hallway was for that moment. And so as you float off into that past that image, you float into no space.
Neat.
Yeah, well, you used a movement to get out there. No, yeah, you still have your decisions.
So I'm just in no space.
You are 5 feet in no space, correct? You still
Can
have
I-
a great chance to get back.
Uh,
It's like floating in water that shouldn't be.
Have I felt this before? Is this the same feeling I had when I was dying?
Oh, no, different. I was just thinking if you were there for Battle of Eternity, but you weren't.
No.
Man, I shouldn't have that case of the lunch today.
Edmund, I'm
Mr.
going
Mellow.
to I'm going
That's
to
nice.
see if I can find out anything about this. If I can hear anything, if I can see anything more.
Make an intelligence check.
Damn.
Sorry, friendo. As far as you can gather, you realize that you must be under some sort of effect, and you're playing in a memory, and you are an anima in that memory. And you can't go past the memory. We'll come back to you later as we'll finish up more of the roleplay.
Right?
Lance, next turn.
Do we go for initiatives?
Yeah, we have to
Yes.
roll for initiatives.
Oh.
Wow.
Log.
So there have
When
been 5 firsts in a row.
when I needed this during Novus. No, I got it when I didn't need it at all. Let's go, Poggles.
You can kill the helicopter. The helicopter.
Kill
Yeah.
the gully.
Cyril?
Time to
Alright.
roll.
Well, I guess I won't be seeing that
Fire.
celestial. Then.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh, it's a 16.
Still a good roll though.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. 7. Sun is exhausted. Edmund?
So close.
That would be quite an interesting experience for
Excuse
you.
me.
Oh yeah, definitely. Hey man, I'll give them like my reroll just to see if we can get that. Oh, because I would love to see how that interaction goes.
I'll take it.
Wait,
Re-roll a
really?
Yeah, take it. Roll a roll me another D8, Edmund.
Come on, Papa needs a brand new pair of shoes.
Wow.
Oh!
Here comes the.
Ah, well, we're gonna have that happen.
You know the exact person who needs to pop up for Edmund at that moment.
Well, need you to stop assuming, and there's something special gonna happen for that situation. So,
By the way,
Edmund, your
Ethan.
turn organization's last.
All right, that's fine. That gives me a moment. I'm sorry that I keep going to the bathroom. I
You're
kinda
just
skip
jacking
my-
off. It's okay.
Yeah, no. Yeah, exactly. You're on it. Sorry. I was just thinking about how that Novus fight finally ended, and it just made me cream. No,
Yeah, you're fine. Take your time, bro. We'll be here role playing.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, dude. This is like the perfect time for you to constantly go in and out of bathrooms because of what happens.
That diabetes piss.
Oh,
Makes
so
sense.
yeah. Oh, did he already leave?
No, he just typed it.
Well, okay.
So Lance, let's go to you.
Okay. So how high up this fucker is?
He's a helicopter.
Yeah, I noticed.
You need to move. here.
So, wait, hang on. I need to move there. Lob my grenade. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. This isn't a terrorist attack. This is just me. This is self-defense.
Go ahead.
Well, I'm not. Like Lance takes out the.
Roll your 2d12. Poof.
That's a 14.
That hits, luckily. Go ahead, roll for damage.
That's a 3d10, is it?
3d12. That's enough to destroy it. Because Nero was attacking it a lot, so the single new tube goes right through the cockpit window where the bayonet broke through, breaks through, fragments, and then explodes on front of the pilot, bringing it down. Broom, 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 broom. I make an event roll of a D100. Danny, if I roll higher than a 55, then you are going to the helicopter's going to crash on you. If I roll lower than a 55, you are fine. You are safe. Helicopter crashes onto the ground. Add that to his kill count. He killed the pilot.
Amazing.
That was a. You showed that with Nero. Me and Nero showed that together.
No share kills.
Hey, sis. You staying over with Jones? No problem. I decided to call to check on you. That's all. No. Just irritable. That's all. Yeah. I got some pizza. Don't worry. Yeah, pizza. Yeah.
Pizza refreshes the soul.
I can't wait to hear more of what you guys did when you get back home, sis. Just call ahead of time if you're gonna do that, okay? Okay. So what? Oh, all right. Love you. Mwah.
Welcome back, Evie.
Helicopter.
No, helicopter's down.
Yeah, helicopter's down. Lance just looks like Lance kind of like sits on. Now Lance just goes on to his like kind of like falls back and like okay. Whew. What a day, am I right? Looks at Juniper. Oh man, it's like a crazy fourth day for you, isn't it?
I don't know what I got myself signed up for, but we did the good thing, right?
Oh,
also, the building takes an integrity roll. It's still passes.
It's still standing.
Lance is like looks at the building. Sun and Steinwick must have likely gotten to yada yada at this point. That weird shadow thing was gonna kill this dude off, so Lance kind of shrugs. Whew. Take a breather. Take a deep whiff of the air. That's the smell of victory.
My legs,
It smells like sun. It smells like fire and asphalt. Yeah.
My lungs.
It smells like.
I can
I
barely
love the smell of crashed
I can barely
helicopter
feel my
in the
right
morning.
wrist.
It
Wait,
smells
was
like
that?
victory.
My wrist. I can't feel my right wrist. I think the bone's sticking out.
Lance is gonna go over to the helicopter wreck.
Condition.
No.
Lance goes over to the helicopter to loot it. One.
Yeah, no, you fucking dick. You go to the burning fucking helicopter to loot it.
Is it possible? Let me ask another question. Is it possible to loot it?
It's currently on fire.
Well, if anyone's still alive in there, oh,
No, definitely fucking dead.
okay, so, well, I tried to be the good guy today, but I'm gonna go to the
Actually, I
junkyard.
forgot. Wait, hold on. I forgot a very important detail. Wait, hold on. No. The pilot's dead, for sure. But you just reminded me. Hold on. So, lads. He steps out the rubble.
What the fuck? Black Nebula? What the hell are you?
I'm glad you remember the name. I came here personally to get Yanagata. Hey, who'd have think?
Joke.
Well, I mean, it is Hero League business. Why would I be joking?
Oh, great. Novus wasn't joking about the whole bout. Whatever.
Where is Novus?
Oh, Novus is in that building fighting a giant shadow creature with this weird color on his body now. I can't describe it.
Tell him that.
He's an idiot.
He is an idiot. Indeed.
He's in fact an idiot.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, hold on. Game Night, can you say speedrunning the script I see? It's not speedrunning nothing. I pull up my shake.
It was always meant to be. I can see this always being something that was supposed to be. So, you came all the way here.
Just to make sure that Steiner was going to be silenced, yes.
What's up his fist? Well, as you can see, we got here to the building full. It's kind of like as he's in his battle stance, kind of just to the building. We kind of got here before you did.
I noticed that you destroyed my helicopter. I noticed your friend's weakened. And I see that you have an ally over there at the hole you made. I hold the 2 fragments of the black hole sun. Do not misunderstand my gesture of kindness. Give me Steiner, and I'll leave.
Lance narrows his brow. After all we did, I did here today, and taking out this abomination of a building. Look, can't we just call it even and you fuck off for the day? No, you literally survived a helicopter crash. You should get yourself a lottery ticket for that. That alone.
He holds the fragment to 2 holes of the black hole sun. You feel immediately yourself being able to trigger into GSS.
Huh?
The stones react to one another.
Wait, am I now in my avatar form?
No, you can go into it.
Look. Are you really that hell-bent on taking him?
No, I'm not here for it. I'm here for Steiner.
No, that's what I meant. You're that hell-bent for Steiner.
You see, I can't exactly run an organization with failures. So yes, I am taking Steiner. This setback for Novus is his mistake doing. But I'm taking Steiner.
Lance gets, and you really think I'm just gonna hand you over after all we did here today? After all the people who died?
Lance, you and your friends are not in the condition to fight me. No one here but you can. And you can't even stand up.
You're right. But you're forgetting one thing, Black Nebula. My fucking vice tells me that the violence is the quickest answer to all my problems.
Ah, god fucking damn it.
Oh, damn it.
And Lance does not like Black Nebula. Whenever that deal I told you before with Black Hole Sun, you should have left Taurus in there. Lance glaring at him.
Don't say his name.
Internet hiccup. Never mind.
Don't say his name.
So, okay, well, if this is the bed you want to sleep in, Lance, he holds his right hand up and throws the black hole sun backwards, this way. It begins to create a small black nexus. Begins to suck light and energy from the surrounding area. I gave you a chance, Lance. Truly. Do not forget that I gave you a chance out of this. All I needed was Steiner. But I'll show you the true power of the black hole sun.
You just resummoned the fucking kaiju again?
Correct. And it's back under purple energy. He holds his right hand up and points it at points the kaiju towards Lance. You ready for round 2, Lance?
I didn't realize you were so weak you needed backup to help you.
No, I'm not. I'm plenty enough to handle you. I think this is the most befitting way to fight you.
Why didn't you just summon
a true demonstration of the black hole sun's power?
Wait, when he did that whole power, could I just use White Hole Sun to negate the effect?
He has 2 orbs.
Yeah, I fucking well.
Yep. Had it been an effect that he could, if it was just one of the orb effects, then probably. But even then, you're fighting him. So yeah.
Well, I walked into this one.
Nero looks dumbfounded. What the fuck? Where the fuck did? How the fuck did? Why the fuck? This is Lance's fault, ain't it? Oh, you're gonna owe me big time, Lance. I have a rocket launcher in the car, remember?
Juniper has the rocket launcher.
No, Juniper already spent it.
I thought she had unlimited ammo.
The rocket launcher is not unlimited ammo. It's still in the truck, the other one.
So if I pop GSS now, what state would it be in?
4 arms. But
Good. Just needed to know that. That's all.
So you YouTubed it as a decision. This all happened, so you still have a decision and movement.
Well, Lance braces himself to get ready. All right. I'll show you once and for all. I ain't someone who ain't gonna... Just because I got my back to the wall, Nebula, Lance stomps his foot, doesn't mean I'm gonna give up fighting. You're gonna see what exactly is West Bay style.
Lance, I think you're talking... Yeah, Lance, I really think you're talking out of your ass there, mate.
So, serious question.
Or Nebula just leaves, right?
Serious question. What happens if Nebula dies?
Wow.
Hypothetically, would Lance get all 3 all 3 stones and turn them into White Hole Sun?
Yeah,
no, there's just theoretically there's a lot more to go than just having those 2 extra stones, because there's a process at that point for Lance.
Well, no, but he would have the 2 extra stones, right? And he can turn them into White Hole Sun if he wanted to. All right,
he can go through the process of it. Yes.
Yeah, this does smell like the only opportunity. Well, an opportunity, but that's a very slim. Look at the giant kaiju creature. Also, Dungeon did say this thing is A, looking tanky, and B, a lot of HP, and it's under the black hole sun effect. So, me thinks that this thing is beyond abnormal, even at its original form. Huh? You know, I thought you were just gonna open a black hole and suck everything in. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a little boring,
Kinda
don't you think?
Yeah, but it gets the jump. I mean, that's how I got that thing in there. Also.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Lance. Shut the fuck up.
There is a surprising fucking development as this building and this building are showing the signs of movement of people within. And specifically,
I mean, right.
at the front windows,
Celestial is in there.
the front windows of the Orange Duke building. Hold on, sorry. Little stoned. Here we go.
Neighbors are waking up.
Beelzebub.
Beelzebub,
That's a good song.
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus. I've only seen it as the fucking meme for fucking dogs.
Oh, you should give the real one a listen sometime. It's good.
Yeah, no, I mean it's the real song, but you just have dogs and cats.
Hey
Yeah,
yo,
that is-
Constant
The one you
sorrow.
linked me is actually the pitch is up. The voice
So-
is higher than it should be.
I'm
hey
gonna
yo, what
clean,
them dogs doing?
I'm gonna clean the.
Sins.
Hold on, I'm gonna clean these things off. But essentially, Orange Duke setting up their private security force, the ones that originally had sent out originally to attack you guys, and now they're organizing again to defend themselves against the fuck whatever that is.
Oh, okay,
Wait.
so it's not hostile. Do you think these guys will put two and two together that this thing is fighting these things?
No.
So they might be inclined
They're
to
a
help
little too preoccupied trying to fight the creature, because
the enemy of my enemy.
the creature came from that place. Don't you remember?
Oh no, I don't, because I wasn't here for the kaiju
Well,
event.
I'm sorry then that the other players do know that.
I don't know nothing.
You should, because well, I mean, at the very least, Danny should have picked it up. That's why the security
Yes.
force is task forcing.
Yes, I remember. That place has Lucius, and Lance has a headache every time he says Lucius's name.
Finally, the neighbor's waking up. Shut up! I swear to God.
Yeah, that is a good point. The neighbors are waking up.
I mean, it just took a giant kaiju.
No, not the building that's on fire. Oh, of course he wouldn't give a shit about the building on fire.
Didn't you want Hell's Wrath to fight this giant Sin? It's Sin. Didn't you want Hell's Wrath to fight Sin?
Yeah, but you see where we are now? Can't really back down. I tried. I gave the options.
It was Lance's
I
role
wasn't
play
in-
virtue.
Falcone wasn't invited on the hunt.
Actually, he was
Oh.
at 10 a.m.
Oh, well, that's on you. Don't wake him up that early.
Well,
fucking
no,
bastard.
specifically, he told Alistair that if they're not out by 10 a.m. to get Falcone, go to the Trevale police station and come here.
Technically,
Oh,
it's like
okay.
It's 2 in the morning now, so they have 8 more hours.
Unless
Okay, so-
unless Alistair sees the light again.
Wait,
So
did I
Hell's
be
Hell's
God.
Wrath, Hell's Wrath is going to be the ringer then.
I mean, if Alistair was to roll me like a D100, and he needs to roll.
Okay, let's.
Hold on. You need to roll a 35. So you have to roll lower than a 35.
That's hard.
Okay. So D100, right? So.
Yep. And just roll lower than a 35.
I'll laugh my ass off.
Oh,
Well, there you go. For exchange of an exhaustion point, you stayed up long enough before you were going to go to bed that this happens. You were able to watch GSS transform and the light turn again, the sky turn silver. For the second time tonight. But we're not, Danny. We can't. We'll get to that role will keep persistent, but we're not there yet. Danny hasn't transformed to GSS just yet.
Yeah.
Next up, after the first, and with this new developments, these creatures don't go, and the security task force doesn't go just yet. The task force, hold on, the ST is going to be a solid, nice.
Hey, Juniper. It was nice walking with you.
What? Does that thing know you?
What?
Does that thing know you?
This thing was responsible for the Cervelle Bay massacre.
Is that the man responsible for it too? Is that the man responsible for the event too?
Lance looks out the building. He catches a glimpse of a shadowed figure, watching out of the window. No, but I have a vague idea who might be responsible. But that's Black Nebula. He's the head of the Heroes League. And he's going to be the one responsible for the end of the world if we don't stop him.
Oh wait, actually, hold on. Sorry, Bunny is actually on this map.
Lance looks at Juniper like, I don't blame you if you want to run away or blame me for all of this happening. Go for it. I'm gonna stay here and fix my mess. Like I said,
Well, I'm really upset I'm not able to see it.
Pleasure walking with you.
Yeah, okay, so Bunny would have escaped by then, yeah. Just making sure. Lance, we're Squad Zero. And, we had to fight together. We came here together. We're gonna leave here together. Don't you got that turret gun?
Well, it got stripped of everything.
Falcone's loaded with ammo. No, sorry,
Wait, what?
Nero is loaded with ammo.
Well, I know he has an RPG. He's still got the other RPG.
I need to heal. I need medical attention. I can't do the fighting bit no
Trade
more.
off.
Huh?
What would Father Falcone do in a scenario like this?
Oh yeah, he turned into the
am I
Head
being
Beast.
asked?
But I can't turn into a Head Beast. I throw bayonets. I nearly took out a helicopter by my damn self. What else do you need me to do, Lance? I need a bandage. I'm leaking.
I'm not asking you to do much. I'm telling you to get the fuck out of here.
I don't even think I'm good enough to drive. And between the wreckage and the kaiju, where am I gonna go?
Should have thought this through, Lance.
All right. Who went? Do we have Cyriko?
Not that I recall.
He hasn't went yet. No.
So Lance is first. Cyric is next, but he's upstairs, so we'll deal with Cyric and Sun at the same time because they're upstairs. That leaves Juniper and Nero. So Juniper goes first. Okay. She follows into the vicinity. And I think... Yeah, she can free ride herself. To this tile, yeah. So she is going to free ride herself over here. Down to 8. Well, she spends a decision. Whoops. RPG! So you want me to shoot it, right? That's what we're doing here?
Well, hold your fire. Gotta go weaken that thing first. And if there's anyone that you need to aim for the pompous asshole on top of it.
He's kind of small. A little hard.
I mean, you can hit his ego, don't worry.
A little difficult to aim at. She overwatches with her last decision, waiting for an opportunity to hit. Whew. Really didn't mean for this fight to happen.
Yeah, so it was my big mouth. And, yeah, the Vice was gonna. We knew that Lance wasn't gonna let him take yada yada, considering he denied that awful one with this dude.
Novus.
Yeah. Hard for Lance to say yes to Nebula when he said no to Novus.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Why didn't you stick out Dorian Gray? It feels like it was a better fight for this, considering that asshole's immortal.
Dorian Gray doesn't have a body.
You have 2 orb fragments.
At the suddenness of it, no. The situation can't give him that enough time to correct that. You think a homunculi takes a fucking month? It took... No, it took Novus fucking... What? I said... What was it again?
3 months.
Sorry?
3 months?
3 months. Yeah, it took him 3 months and 500,000 anima.
No, I was talking about Black Nebula for Dorian Gray.
Yeah, I know, but like Dorian Gray died. Oh wait, he did die a while back. But he just recently got the Black Hole Sun fragment too.
You know, there was a moment in my life I was debating about joining the Heroes League. You know what? I'm glad I never joined.
Well, Lance, we could have avoided all this if you did.
Yeah, we would have triggered the apocalypse faster too if I did. How's that?
Nero goes. He spends a decision to pull out ammunition for his finale rifle. He pulls out 2 clips. He spends his half movement putting himself behind Lance's cart for advantage on cover. And he ends his turn.
Yes.
So Nero is propping himself up on Lance's car and going to get ready to reload his rifle to then get ready to shoot on the next turn. He is a trained in firearms, clearly.
Yeah, what about it?
So with that in mind, now we go upstairs to Cyrek.
P-I-Z-Z, yeah. Yeah, you want me to hand the to me and...
Okay, so Cyrek and Sun, you guys can spend a decision as well as Steiner to all make their way downstairs.
Do not
My
hit the
first
whole
decision.
Huh?
and like
For my first decision, I want to try giving Steiner a pep talk using charisma.
Now
I
there's a
should.
certain time and place for everything, and this isn't the time for it.
Okay.
Further,
professor's-
do you
Well,
guys
we got.
do you guys want to jump off? Like, do you guys want to stay on this rooftop, or do you guys want to go downstairs?
Go downstairs. You got to check out what's going on because we don't know what happened down there.
Of course. All the group takes a one group decision to make their way down to the third floor. Okay. And the first group of the first person in this group would go would be well, Steiner is considered human at this point, so his initiative is a 10 flat. Cynric, you go first.
All right. I'm gonna begin by just motioning on over. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll dash. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I have one more decision, right? Or no?
Yeah, every turn, 2 decisions.
Okay, so I'll use my last decision to go in here. I'll spend a reaction to grab a folder since I did one of them last time.
No, you need an external source to cause a reaction. So you still have your movement.
Oh.
Yeah. So you still have your 2 movement left. You're 10 feet.
Oh. Right. I think I'm gonna just stay here for now.
Okay, you can access the table from all over its place, so it doesn't really matter if you, but if you feel comfortable staying,
Oh.
yeah, it's
Then
fine.
I'll just go take those steps then.
Gotcha. Steiner goes. He's not considered for movement until he gets to this door, and then he goes 5, 10. He gets only one other decision, 5, 10, and ends his turn.
Man, I forgot how much it sucks to one.
Sutton spends a decision to dash, but doesn't go any further. Stays into the hallway. We can't just leave him behind, so I'll wait here for him. And Sun ends his turn.
Right.
All right, let's roll for initiative again. Oh wait.
Advantage.
Sun
This is
went
going to be interesting.
last. Great. So just a turn happened, so that's just like a minute. Okay. Whilst you're in that memory space, you see that color color is perfectly normal and fantastic, and you're perfectly going through your memories as if it was literally literally happening right then and there. It's not until Mr.
Chaplain.
Yeah, Mr.
Lynn.
Chaplin. Until Mr. Chaplin is trying to speak, he stops mid-word and gets hung up on it. He keeps repeating it over and over again until he stops.
What's
And
the
the
one?
memory... Hold on, and the memory shatters as you can see 2 orbs float above you. Not above you, in front of you. In the misty view of it, you can see what appears to be Novus. And seems to having a conversation with the entity. Just for sake of my throat, just for a sake of my throat, I'm gonna talk regularly, but just assumed it's the entity. So, I see the asset. So, We've come to an understanding. I understand that. I can see that there was a wealth and knowledge in you, and you're willing to save yourself and sacrifice everything else in exchange. It's phenomenally necessary for our contract. Eternal damnation, or a contract that frees me from the binds of mortality, so I can continue my experiments. Of course, I'd take it.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you get to learn with that interaction. Novus has taken the same contract as you have, to a greater degree than you. You can actually understand. Edmund understands the concept of. Yes, you would be conscious enough of this. You would remember it when you become conscious too. You are aware the contract binds Novus full servitude to this thing. It's essentially Lance Avatar equivalent.
Hmm.
And you understand.
Oh,
You understand the caveat is that Novus retains free agency. He's just an agent of this thing's chaos.
what about this body? We destroyed his body, didn't we?
Yeah, you killed him.
So how could he be an agent of chaos if there was no body left for him to go back to?
I nod. I look at Edmund with a tattoo. Hey, look, I'm just saying there's real estate.
I do believe All Eyes has fucked up.
Huh?
All Eyes has fucked up. 'Cause I do believe our contract stated he dies.
Oh,
Not that he comes back to life and
hold
becomes
on,
your agent.
Hold on. As you speak up, right? You actually feel yourself morph into those two orbs, and from the neck of the creature appears Edmund's head. Ah, son of a bitch.
Well. Seems like someone broke their contract.
No. I specifically was to the T. Hold on. I was to the T. He is dead. The body lay still. You said nothing about the spirit, and that is what we're talking.
Where's the spirit going to go?
My choice is now. An ill choice of words for you to decide. You just wanted him dead. And I am now going to bind him in a contract worse than death.
So I have a question for you.
Given the circumstances that you somehow broke in my Kurt powers, fine.
How is it any different that a spirit goes back into a vessel than, let's say, hold on, I need to phrase this very specifically. How is someone's soul being put into another vessel after death considered not being reborn and therefore living?
Well, you would have to understand more about what this man Novus represents.
Right. And here's another thing. If he goes back to his body, all right, he is going to go after the people I also asked you to protect.
And within 3 hours, it wouldn't bother me. He won't be back within 3 hours. He won't be back within days. He won't be back within months.
Okay. However, if he comes back for us, it's your ass.
No, it's not. Our part of the contract would have been very well completed by then. And furthermore, let us go back to the ideology. The entity kind of hovers his right hand up of consciousness. You have to understand, his spirit is essentially consciousness. And within the spirit, that consciousness is what we are keen for. You say that you wanted Novus dead. I provided you a physical manifestation of his death, His body is expired and there is no spirit. You can do everything you can, but you cannot resuscitate Novus's physical form. Novus cannot return to his physical form either, bound by the contracts and issues that is the metaphysical laws of life and death. Even I can't bypass that. Now, his consciousness, however, that's the part of the contract I made a deal with. You wanted the physical form of him dead. You are ill-equipped to understand the differences between physicality death and spiritual death. That is not my problem. That was yours. You know better next time when you make these kind of contracts with me.
And if he comes for us, he's going to die.
That's it. That is an entirely up situation to the agent of my chaos. What I do is not part of our contract either, Edmund.
Edmund will remember this specifically.
And with that, you return back to that cozy memory.
Hush. Yeet, bada zing.
Nothing more can be explored with Edmund for now. You're just in that cozy memory of yours.
I'll let you roll another fucking.
No, I'm not gonna accept rolls.
What if it happens again?
There's a limit of celestial rolls not each session, but like entire encounters.
Edmund's just gonna pop back out. Yo, can I have some popcorn?
No.
No, I already entertained you enough. No, sit there and be quiet.
Can we at least torture him a little bit?
No. God, you're more animal than the blank.
Can we at least make him handicapped?
I'll think about it.
If you harass me one more time, I will extend your penis by 100 meters. I will make it very painful for you, Edmund Miles.
Hitting him really hard.
Joke's on you. I don't have sex.
No, I'd make it too big for you to do anything with it.
That doesn't bother me at all.
Everyone would stare at you awkwardly.
Oh, we can get it surgically removed.
They'd be like, damn, I know it can get big, but how did it get Godzilla big?
Okay, let's roll for initiative.
Shit, just give me a second. Just heating up some.
Okay.
Wow.
So,
This is happening.
Edmund knows what he's doing as soon as he wakes up.
That's 3 hours from now.
Yes.
That's not during this. That is not during this fight.
Wouldn't this fight be technically part of the contract too?
No. The contract specifically stated Novus dies. And
No, Novus dies and no harm comes to my friends.
He can't guarantee that no harm comes to nobody. That's impossible. He gave the best situation of that contract to be that he killed Novus. Novus is dead, and as far as you or even the entity, because by proxy the entity knows as much as you do and its own personal knowledge. He's not aware that there would have been something more happening outdoors. And the building collapsing is a little bit unfair to anima users we've already seen, so the entity was
just give the entity a bit to feel out another celestial.
Where the fuck did he go? That's what I want to know. Where did he go?
Well, he's talking to a spirit. Where do you think he had to go?
Oh, okay. That's fine.
He went to this dude. Mythos.
He's gonna pop
Hey,
back.
Hey, Mythos. I got a favor to ask, and you can't refuse it.
Yeah.
Wiggles his brows. He just wiggles his brows. Now, it ain't about the redacted. I just need Novus's soul. And that's just about it. I won't. So
Yes. I'm writing something real quick. Okay. Lance, you rolled a 311. Nero. I'm not taking any more rolls from fucking Evie. 4. Steinrick, go ahead. Sire, can you roll for me?
I think he had to go AFK for a second.
Okay.
I think he's feeding medicine to Misha. Oh, is that 12 o'clock?
Sun rolled an 8. And Juniper rolled a 12. Was going to roll a d12s for 13. Yeah, we'll just deal with Cyric when he gets back. But right now we'll deal with everything on the outside. Since, I mean, I didn't hear him say anything.
I hear no battle block, Nebula. Come on, swing at me. Come on, open up.
No, Juniper. Sorry. Yeah, Juniper goes first. She rolled a 13.
Okay. Wait. Hasn't this monster? Wait, what the hell is this initiative for this monster then? It's pretty low.
I nod. Yes, that's about right.
I'm sorry. I just I'm really used to having Novus and all the other things we fought.
I totally get that. I'm just not. Yes, I get that.
Sorry, but
No, you're fine. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, so Juniper goes first. And
well,
Juniper
I'm glad
with the rocket launcher, she's gonna still wait with the old.
Can't she do
She could
Wait,
aim
that
and
was-
fire with the rocket launcher.
Who left?
Loon.
Oh, okay.
Did Loon's internet die?
Yeah, he was having internet
Here, tell
issues.
us.
Yep. Looks like it.
Ooh.
Also, real quick, if I'm not mistaken, the image for that attack helicopter is from the anime Gates.
Yes. Correct. 1,000 gold.
Radical.
But you're not a player. I shotgun you in the chest.
Let's get radical.
But you can still get it.
Radical.
Because it's
Do it. I'll just make a deal with a devil. I, in fact, know a devil. Hey, fuck stick. You want to die?
Yes.
Not you.
Well, I mean, I feel bad to continue going without knowing Loon coming back or not.
Yeah.
So
let's take like a 5-minute.
yeah, no, let's take a nice 5 to 20 minute.
Well, you can't kill all the redacted without everyone here.
And I will say, just to be transparent, you don't have to really put all the damage onto killing it. A certain damage will be enough to just propel.
Well, as Lance, I'm just gonna split the damage between it and him. You know, between the two.
Hey, welcome back.
Hello.
Oh,
Shalom.
yeah.
Shalom, my Aryan brother.
You know, you said that, but
Now,
I'm
wait a minute.
Well done.
Yeah,
Good
your internet's
lord.
fucked, man. It's okay, Loon.
So I don't know why we're starting Fix It Prompt, but what the fuck ever.
Oh,
Okay, well, I need you to roll for initiative.
Yeah, let's do that.
Excuse me.
oh I thought Alistair rolled. I thought he rolled a celestial encounter. I freaked out for a bit.
Okay, guys,
Wouldn't
sheet
that-
ups.
Wouldn't
Oh.
that be the
What the fuck?
Look, man, I can't give you a reroll. I gave my only last one to.
Can I give them
This
a
guy.
reroll?
You don't have a reroll, you.
I don't know. Can I buy some? I've got like 500,000 channel points.
I can't even take the 500,000 like that. I don't know what I can't take. I have to make a new channel point just for this interaction, so it'd be too much effort for me. The answer is no.
Cynric, unfortunately, both your legs are gone.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You just roll the 2, buddy. You gotta have to deal with it.
Hey man, when now you're in the Lance Club. You know how it feels missing both your legs.
Oh, look, Lance made a little friend.
Fucking joy.
Okay, well, we'll do upstairs in just a bit then.
Cloud9 is out of. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Okay, so first
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yes, first goes Juniper. She's gonna Overwatch. And then goes the security task team. The security task team are trained for this kind of contingency issue. They will remain the fuck in that building and Overwatch and fucking pour fire into that creature. They will not hesitate. They will shoot the shit out of that thing.
Gotcha. Only if it enters the building.
No, it's they're shooting out the building right now.
Oh, I thought they were gonna wait until he enters the building. Then I was just gonna have Lance push it inside. Megan, your guys' problem.
Okay, so those two, the first shot misses. Okay, the second shot hits because he's rolling for 2 volleys of bullets. He deals damage.
Ooh, fuck.
They're not shooting Nova, the Black Nebula. They're just shooting the creature.
Yeah, Black Nebula is just way too small.
Next guy goes. So 3d20. That hits. That doesn't deal damage. That hits. That doesn't deal damage. So direct bullets, and you can see portions of this carapace just bouncing bullets off of it. Ting, 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 ting. Continue firing! His third dude shoots. His first decision doesn't do any damage. Hits again, doesn't do any damage. Fourth dude hits, deals, doesn't do any damage. Hits, doesn't do any damage.
Nice.
Fifth dude hits, doesn't do any damage. Hits, surface level damage. And the last guy goes. Hits, doesn't do damage. Hits, doesn't do damage. Yep.
What an asshole.
It's slow, but man, how the hell did we? How did we fucking repel this thing when we fought it?
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I threw it in the fucking dark hole sun, but
you also had the power of fucking portals. Alistair's not here to one-tap it. Anyway,
if it's only one thing of God's mistake was not letting us have Alistair heal.
Well, Cynric wanted to be here instead of Alistair. That's the thing. I mean, Loon can't play 2 characters. Can't be both players at once in the same interaction. I've already proved that with like Falcone and Myron when we first had that happen. It's kind of like you choose one, and that's still your bit. At worst, at best, you'd have me as the DMPC, but then Alistair doesn't have access to all of his abilities he could use. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm sure Alistair's sending help on the way because he saw the sky turn silver again.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Black Nebula / Sin Kaiju turn. Black Nebula uses himself into the kaiju using the black hole sun's power. morphed into the
Wait.
torso.
Did he fuse into that?
Just his upper torso for now.
Yeah.
As he does so, he spends both of his remaining decisions in order to charge an attack. He gets 30 temporary armor. He's aiming at the truck. He's going to use the truck and throw it into the people.
Wait, whose truck?
The closest truck to him.
Oh, you're not touching my goddamn truck.
It has 30 temporary shield. When this comes up, Juniper sees an opportunity for her to fire the rocket launcher. And she takes aim. She is not trained in firearms.
What the fuck you mean?
She's
You
not
mean
trained in
rocket
explosives. Yeah. So she doesn't get a reroll here, and unfortunately she misses. We still have 3 other rockets remaining. You know, I can get another rocket.
Yeah, it's in the back. Next to the sandwiches.
The sandwiches are in the cooler.
Yeah, those are cool.
With more of the Falcone special.
Oof. So we went through Juniper. Lance, you're next. Lance.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your turn.
I know it's my turn. Lance staring at the fated foe between himself and the whole world at jeopardy. Wholly clutches his hands to fist, gathering up that frustration. He's pushing away his anxiety, his fear, everything else that is negative in him right now, and begins to push forward that flame. All of it. Every last drop of food that helps him. Every last drop that is him. That wild flame inside of him. He thrusts forward the fragment of white hole sun to the air and shouts, "God, stop!"
Yep.
And like a lightning bolt, pure platinum scrapes to the air, replacing Lance with his avatar form.
Okay, give me 1 second.
What the hell is a smoothie in my hand? Oh, a callback, you know.
Oh yeah, because you had the smoothie. Yeah, I remember. Where did we GSS?
GSS was just chilling at some like celestial like corner store, sipping on a lushy, a smoothie.
Yeah, I can see GSS just like
talking to the other celestials.
He's just sitting in front of the he's sitting at Heaven 7-Eleven. Just chilling with the rest of the celestials, and then goes back down.
So, a fight between celestial powers. Do you really think you can battle against me, Lance?
No.
Like, as Lance slams his fist into his hand, all of his other hands are getting, bracing himself. I don't think I can beat you. That's for sure. Points at him, but at least I can give you such a beating you ain't gonna forget that I ain't the type to go down easy.
Let's see what your power truly is made of, Lance.
With fucking pleasure.
You can't,
Lance.
You can make movement, but you can't make any of the decisions.
Ah. Wait, so am I gonna be down 3 hands next turn then?
No.
Fuck. Huh. Okay, so I was just gonna move in front of him. I was gonna have this whole thing where I move in front of him, but as Lance was moving, he grabs the helicopter remains and then slammed it right on top of the creature like a weapon. really doing that Falcone style justice, you know?
Yeah, but no. It takes 2 decisions to transform to GSS.
Don't I have 3 decisions as GSS?
Oh, well, yeah, you do. But not when you first transform.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to still move in front of him. That's what I'm going to do. I'll be like heel.
Yeah. Wait, your movement doesn't change. 5, 10, 15,
I have D12
20.
in my current state. I have D12 in range. GSS gains D12 in all stats.
Ah,
Yeah, temporary HP.
okay, so you move up to it. At the same time, once Lance is like dashing towards, the camera panels back to the city. In a startling amount of luck, Alistair saw the thunderbolt again of lightning, of silver lightning.
What
Alistair,
in the
sure?
world?
Yeah, you're sure it's not a coincidence. The first time was just maybe, but this time you're sure. Especially with how late it is.
Okay, I don't like this at all. I know Evan told me to wait, but I just can't sit still. How am I gonna get there fast enough? Wait, no, I got to go to Falcone first. Can I call him?
Can you call Falcone as Alistair? Yeah, I would allow it. Like one
Or
decision,
call
yeah, one
Falcone.
decision out of the roleplay, yeah. I'm going to ask Falcone, if you're still here, to roll me a D100. But before you do, the modifier is going to be... Falcone's a nightbird, is he?
I haven't really thought about it either way. With his condition, does he even need to sleep?
Yes.
I don't fucking know.
You're still human. I'd say you have to roll lower than a 43.
How about a 41?
That's perfect. You
Damn.
passed. You literally just passed. You were awake for the phone call, Falcone.
What's the ringtone for Alistair?
Oh, I don't like this phones. The government listens in on you.
What was your message, Father Falcone? Definitely. But yeah,
Yes,
Father Falcone.
who is calling me this late at night? What's your emergency?
Father, it's me, Alistair.
What did Lance do?
it's not
Oh,
metagaming.
good.
It's not metagaming.
No,
It's
of course not.
Nope. I know. I'm just
This
saying.
is
Nope.
perfect.
Look, I saw something strange happening in the sky twice. A silver flash of lightning. Evan told me that to wait until 10 a.m. to call you and get like the police involved. But something in my heart, something we've got to go there now. Okay, come. Can we go to the outskirts of the city to help out Lance and the others? Because more people's life at stake here.
What time is it?
It is like 1:40.
So at 1:30 in the morning, you're calling me and telling me Lance has once again done something that I need to go clean up. On the other side of town, of course.
Hold on.
I know, but
I don't know when I became his caretaker or legal guardian. The city needs to start cutting me those checks.
I hate to interject.
You have to send all your complaints to Alora.
I hate to interject, but how specific was Nero's note that he left for Falcone?
Nero told Falcone, "Hey, Falcone, took in my truck, my van, got my guns, and I'm gonna go help Edmund with some sort of business with Travail and some sort of police department."
Hmm.
So Lance roped Father Nero into this too.
Oh, based on yeah, I can also mention like the Drake direction where he saw the lightning, because if Falcone can make the connection.
You already did verbally
Oh.
mention.
Okay.
There's also 10 viewers. Hi, everybody.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
Alistair, I've got wonderful news. All my plans for 1:40 in the morning dried up, so yeah, I think I can help you.
You're the best.
Roll. You're gonna roll
You have,
another.
like-
You're gonna roll another event dice for me. This one's going to be a 23. This is if Father Timothy is awake. He is not. He is sound asleep. Disturbing his rest is not quite a wise choice. He's not the best. He's not the best driver when he's not fully awake.
Now, Timothy, I don't want to alarm you, but there may be boogeyman or men in that building right now.
Demon man or men? Boss, you're a demon. That's not the point.
So anyway, that's just in case you wanted to get Timothy to drive you, but Timothy's asleep. Falcone, you have a decision. What would you like to do with it?
Well, it looks like I'll be driving myself.
Okay.
Oh my God!
Wait,
Someone put the crazy text.
I have a question. Weren't they faster for him to like fly his Hell's Wrath over there?
Oh, and burning up the AP. That's a smart choice, isn't it?
Oh right, never mind.
I
That's
love how
a huge
everyone
distance.
Please come save us, Hell's Wrath. Please come help us. I'm a gas, alright?
I love
There's
how
a fuel efficiency we taken into account.
I love how every time fucking someone mentions, "Hey, can Hellrath fly?" I'm just like,
Get no half fly. No.
yes, of course. I'm like the tired fucking Mel Gibson face. I'm like, yes, of course, it fucking fly.
Why can't Hellwrath roll into ball?
I'm just
I'm trying to have enough
smoking.
frequent flyer miles. I not have enough freaking flyer miles to help mitigate that.
Listen, you have to get your
I
spiral.
don't know. How far do you think you can survive a fall from?
You need your spiral tickets, okay? You have to go to the spiral dispensary to get that.
Yeah, thank you, Evie. By the way, that's exactly what I was going for.
Stage. But yes, do you have an address for this place, or should I just look for the fire?
Stop by his house.
Oh, can be the thing have telescopes to see the fiery building?
No, he's a complete district away from you, and you can't see the fire from the building either.
No,
Nope,
there
like-
goes my
Speaking
sandal.
of, I was making a joke.
Oh. Well, we have the general idea, so we have to find another ride somewhere.
I can drive.
Okay, then then let's go.
Okay, so Falcone is going to take. We're gonna move the camera real quick to the Spiral City itself. Okay, Falcone, you are going to take. The car can take you 6 tiles across.
To the Bible Mobile.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Thank you.
So, jumping onto the main line. Okay, so that's your fastest way.
We don't need roads where I'm going. Just hang on.
Listen, no,
We
we
don't-
got all those funny gray roads on the side of the big block one. I figured I'd take one of those.
We don't
People
need roads.
walking on it though.
Yeah, just follow the Falcone. He's like, we don't need roads where I'm going. Just drives through Travail Park like this.
That's not how that would work. No, stop. That's illegal.
It's
I'm a
not
cop.
illegal if you help. It's not illegal if you're a help beast.
Wait, I am a cop. Can I put a little siren on top of the Bible Mobile?
You don't. You have not gotten out your way to get it from Steiner. We could have it ready for the next few sessions if you go out your way for it.
Wait, does Falcone even have his driver's license, or was that suspended when he got arrested?
No, he's been reinstated. It's reinstated under Father Falcone.
It's reinstated under Squad Zero.
Oh.
No, he's got a little piece of paper that when people question him, he hands it to him and just says, "I turn into a 10-foot hellbeast. Are you sure about
Thank
this?"
you for the follow, Skittle OG. And then
Not a weed strain.
Lippy. You've been following for 7 years? How? What? You're you're just as long as fucking Trinity. Who the fuck are you for 4 messages? We played unturned. I see you creeping. Wait. Isn't that the stream sniper shit?
Oh no, are they stream sniping the RP?
No, but
Oh,
I
no.
don't
Loon
remember
keeps
if that
getting
was
bad
or
rolls?
wasn't. I can't remember. There was only this one message. It was never banned. Just 4 fucking messages. Thank you for always
They
being
probably
around.
changed their name.
I don't know. Thank you for following me for 7 years, man. That's a long ass time.
As long as me.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's on a wall. I should get like a wall of people who follow for like plus 5 years.
It's just gonna have a picture of me above everyone.
No. I think honestly I need to screen cap this motherfucker before I forget to do it. Cause that I don't think he's ever gonna come back to like let me know. The fuck is his name again? Lipfree? Yeah, Lipfee. Lipfee follow. There we go. Saved it. There we go. Yeah, I'll make a collage of it. I'll make like a AFK like screen, and it'll just be like the follow age Hall of Fame for everyone who's like plus 5 years, and I'll ask the specific people in the chat to give me their follow age to see who qualifies and all.
For example, you're here. Do it for them. It's just a collage of everyone.
Anyway, Falcone, you're gonna be spending some time on the road. There's also a hell beast in Caribbean. Oh my god.
Man, it's not the hell piece of fine Falcone driving on the road all of a sudden.
That's fair. It is fair. It's a mega city. It's a mega city. But they're both demons. I have to roll to see if they both don't notice each other.
Wait, I sense a demon around. Climbing straight into Caribbean. Lance
Lance No, I don't think Falcone would go for hunting a demon.
No, Falcone has to go babysit.
Alistair.
Wicked. Stop me from going to bed at 2 in the morning. I already had my milk. And you know how bad this whiskey's sitting on that milk?
He already had his nightcap, and his second nightcap, and his fourth nightcap.
I'd already put Hell's Wrath to bed.
Most for my slumber. All this for blundering fool who does not know how to surrender.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to get to him in probably like 2 turns. We're gonna go. I don't know. Sorry, I just got sidetracked really hard by that. Like, this guy. I just talk about getting derailed. Holy shit.
The internet.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Question, Falcone: How much alcoholic beverages have you drank before you gone to sleep?
Yes.
Are you a cop? You have to tell me if you're a cop. It's entrapment if you don't.
Wait, I'm a cop.
I should know. I'm a cop.
No, I'm a cop.
You see, the rules don't apply to me. I only enforce the laws. I don't follow them. Now turn that body cam off.
I can just imagine Falcone on his way to this district is currently not like forgot the flask because he's dealing with Lance, is open chugging an actual bottle of whiskey on his way.
Like, and when a couple of officers stop him, one of them is tall and the other one's short. Now don't get smart with me, Mr. Photo.
Wouldn't they recognize Falcone?
Who?
Depends what
Little business. Don't mind the drink.
Don't mind the drink.
Don't mind the drink. Okay, sorry, I'm just like really reeling from that. Wow, it just took me out of it.
Falcone has diplomatic immunity to drinking and driving.
Diplomat immunity.
It's more like snaps his fingers. I'm teaching the
What are they
children
going to
what
do?
not to
Arrest
do.
me? The department can't make money off ourselves. That's stupid.
Hey, did we take Lance's turn at all? Yeah, we did.
I transformed.
We did not take Nero's turn. And we did not take Cymric and Sun. Okay, so Nero spends his turn reloading that the rifle of his. He's got his rifle ready. He's gonna start shooting that monster as much as he can. Actually, he can shoot it because he is trained with firearms, so he reloads real quick, has still a decision left instead of spending 2. And then he just starts shooting the shit out of that fucking giant fucking oversized monster. Hits with piercing. Bang, 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 bang! I swear to God, Lance. I swear, this better
Do
be
you
the
see
last
what
one.
I deal with every day?
I
Why
can't
doesn't
hear
he have
you.
a state-appointed supervisor?
I can't hear you,
How do you
Bishop.
slip through the cracks?
I can't hear you, Bishop Falcone. You're a little too far for me.
Or Bishop
No, I'm
Falcone,
still
if
going to
you
bitch. With the power of prayer, anything's possible. So jot that down.
Oh, yeah, by the way,
You're still my You're still my lesser, Neo. I can't quite do an Irish accent.
It's okay.
Or,
we returned.
By the way, Falcone.
No, if you guys want like a mood for how Falcone is, you remember when Alucard was riding the SR-71 towards Rip Von Winkle?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that kind of energy.
At least she's not talking about the winter and the wrap up and the.
Yeah. So, from this group of people, Steiner goes first. Lamau, the human, goes first. Okay, that's the end of his turn. Next up is Sun. And because he can't really do much other than like wait for Steiner to catch up, he is going to spend 2 decisions in order to investigate. Well, actually, he can't. He already has enough paperwork on him. I'm sorry, can't carry anything, but he can roll to try to figure out the paperwork. His intelligence isn't high enough, so he has to crit these.
Never mind.
Yeah, it don't work like that for Sun. So that's the end of Sun's turn. Cymric, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna go check what's going on over there. So well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Done that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. By the way, son, please assist. Keep him here and see if he can go through these papers, while I check up on the others.
This building still is gonna collapse.
I know that. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
You want Steiner to still get paperwork?
As much as he can.
We'll try our best. He's not very fast.
Right now, I just need the effort. Please.
We're working on it. Don't worry.
Thank you. Let's see, dash one more time. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
I think that'd make you.
Oh,
No, but you would have to be straight down the hall alley to see it. If you were no, you still couldn't see it. But you can see into the second floor over here.
good fucking Christ! Just how badly did we wreck this floor?
You notice that the other gas line hasn't exploded.
Oh, you mean this side? Oh,
Yeah.
damn it! This side.
Left side. The right side. The right side have it.
Okay. So that's okay then. Just to make sure. Oh wait, can Sun hear me from here or no?
He's within. Yeah, he can still hear you, just barely.
Stay. You and Steiner stay around here, okay? Just in case. As you search through the papers. That's all.
Okay, I'll keep him safe, and I'll make sure to get some paperwork. And with that, we are on to the next turn. Oh yeah, the kaiju had fucking 30, but you guys.
Oh.
Well, let's see what happens. Roll for initiative, Lance.
Yeah, roll 2d12s. 19.
Nero goes. He rolled a 5. Cyrek goes. A 7. Sun goes. A D8 and a D10. And Juniper goes. A 10. Okay, and we're just going to resolve the top floor first, with Sun going last, Cyrek going after. Jesus Christ, this 1, 2. He'll go this way. 1, 2. And that is the end of Steiner's turn. Cyrek, you're next. Cyrek?
Yeah?
It's your turn.
Oh, okay, my bad.
No worries.
Okay. I don't know why I went that direction, but okay, so do I'm gonna dash, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I in range to see his body?
Yeah, you would see Novus's dead body there.
God damn, they fucking killed him. Wish I had a piece of him.
I killed him to death.
There's
dead.
there's distinctly this large forest claw marks that cut through him. Holy shit, I could buy 2 and get 1 for free. Wow, that's a great deal.
I can't believe it. Lance used his claw ability to claw into his body.
What happened here?
I just love how
See, hold on. Oh, no, didn't mean to move. Put me back. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm going grocery store shopping tomorrow, yo.
You sound excited.
Well, I don't have anything else to eat here but the remaining burgers and some fucking fake ass bread for it.
Let's save my decision here so I have 3 next turn.
Will do. And with that, Sun's the last to go. I had to keep an eye on you. You know, Steiner, you're the kind of guy who looks like you look like the kind of cop who would bust someone like me for smoke leaf. You know, I have to tell you, smoke leaf isn't that bad for you. Steiner looks at him really apathetically and goes, "Really? Now? This is the time you choose? Well, when's another chance I'm gonna get to talk to law enforcement?"
When we're back in Travail, when I'm in a better mood to listen to all of this.
Well, then you'd have your army power, wouldn't you?
Yes, but
Then you could arrest me easier for smoking smoke leaf.
Oh my god, you're just gonna go on this, aren't you?
I'm telling you, legalization of smoke leaf would be a beneficial to the Travail specifically.
He just zooms into Gana's face as he's just like, I got kidnapped. I lost my key witness. A building is collapsing around me. And you're more worried about legalization of a fucking plant on the ground than our well-being.
Queen Elizabeth NTR'd Walter. Queen Elizabeth NTR'd Walter. From Helsing Abridged.
Bro. What?
Helsing Abridged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Queen Elizabeth NTR'd
Walter.
Mm-hmm. So, Sandra's just gonna keep messing around with what's it called?
Yanagata.
Yanagata until further notice. With that, we go to the actual combat. Dun 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 dun.
This is kind of silly.
BRB.
Yep.
I think it's kind of silly that we get arrested for like traffic violations.
Yes.
Lance, you go first. You roll a 19.
Yeah. So like, yeah, I'm obviously in fucking range. So Lance reels back his hands, like all four of his hands reel back, as all four of them pick up the wreckage of the helicopter, by like the long part of it, the end of it. And slams it right down on top of the creature. Yeah, he's doing the Falcone.
Silver lines attached towards the helicopter as Lance in GSS is able to spend a decision and basically reel and throw the wreckage at the creature. Lance.
Oh, hold on. Before that wreckage hits, auto hit.
You're applying, weapon profile auto hit's been applied. So it's going to just deal damage towards the construct that it is. It's a construct 3, so it's going to deal 3 unmitigated damage, 30 mitigated damage, which is just enough for it to snap out of the what's it called, the stun lock, the armor that it has.
I've been waiting to do this move all day. I guess it's the perfect time to do it in this form, then. See, like, all his hands begin to spin around Lance's, as Lance just kind of, like, has both his actual hands above his own, making an X. His 4 arms are flying, spinning around, and I'm gonna go do a Muda. You know the Muda barrage?
Yep. So 6 charges. You already get auto hit. You get 6 times multiplier. Mm-hmm. You have penetration to true damage. What other weapon? What other profile do you want to add?
I'm gonna add full spread not spread damage. How do you say it?
Max
I want
damage
the
roll?
damage. No, not max damage roll. I want the damage from it to go straight into Nebula. So like both of them take the same amount of damage together.
Collateral.
Yeah, full collateral.
Yep, tag's been created. Full collateral. Hold on.
I returned. What's been
Welcome
going
back.
on?
Do a helicopter at it, and I'm doing the Muda barrage.
Oh boy, our first time.
It might actually die.
Collateral.
And I made a new tag. Full collateral. The attack will do all the same damage to all targets.
How do you spell that? Collateral.
Wouldn't that just be considered splash? Isn't that already a thing?
No,
Blast.
splash would be like half. Yeah, splash would be like half damage. I'm going for full damage. So all the damage this thing's taking is going to go straight into Black Nebula as well. And if they're already connected, then that means Nebula gets double damage from this.
I can't spell collateral for the life of me, but I'll know what that means later. Alright, go ahead, roll for your power damage.
So how
Your
many
power
dice is
die.
this?
Your power die. No, it's just your power die.
Oh, well, then that's a D12.
Yeah, it's a D12 plus your strength.
Wait,
Added an advantage roll for
So
Lance.
2d12, Danny. It's like rolling for accuracy when it comes to your abilities.
oh, there you go. That's better. 19.
Okay, so a 19, you can re-roll it if you like, or keep your advantage for later.
I'll keep it for later. Thanks, Careless.
Yo.
So, with the 19, that's times 6. So, calculator times 6. That is 114.
You see, like all these, like Lance is regularly punching himself, but you see the spinning fist, all four fists around. Lance is spinning while punching at this, like light speed style, just into the body of this creature.
Okay. You're stunned for 3
Well, I can't-
turns. You're stunned and exposed for 3 turns.
Damn, that thing got hands. Wait, I can't use any actions for 3 turns?
Correct. You can only try to break out a stun. And you're exposed.
So how's this thing looking after all that?
You blew off a sizable chunk of its entire portion of body. Novus
And how does
and Black Nebula
Nebula
is knocked out.
Eat shit!
That just means that the creature is
hold-
currently out of control.
Wait,
That's good.
hold on. I did like over damage if I knocked him out.
Did Lance just one-shot Black Nebula?
Hey, he didn't see it coming. You didn't see it coming.
Now the Heroes League is going to be extra pissed off at us.
What for what? We took out one of the head ass. Well, actually,
Yeah.
wait, hold on. No. If Black Nebula dies here, they don't have a leash for this guy anymore.
Just kill the kaiju.
No, I'm just gonna keep doing what I've been doing. Hey, looks over this chick.
Nope, can't say anything. You're considered stunned. You're like the equivalent of like getting your shield popped in Smash.
Oh, okay. Take that. Like Weekly tries to get his hands up, but he can't. Take that, stupid Nebula. Oh my god, my whole body hates me. Why?
Curb Nebula.
don't want to disturb the neighborhood, go ahead and bite the curb.
Holy shit!
Come to our house, Nebula. Want to shoot our?
That's not what I intended for his name to be used for. That
No,
doesn't do
no, no.
damage.
I'm not. I'm not using it
Not do
as
damage the
a
second.
substitute.
That does not deal damage. That one hits. That's the third one now. Does not do damage. That does hit. It doesn't deal damage. Does hit. Oh, there's an oracle. The third dude got a
Oh, no.
celestial. We'll see what happens again. Fourth guy misses the first shot. Misses the second shot. Fifth guy.
Holy shit! That was the funnest thing.
It's just a
Second
dude
bullet,
upstairs telling him to
misses
full auto.
damage. The fifth guy.
You know, if he's knocked out, you better take one of those charges from him.
Sixth guy.
If
last
only
guy
Sam-
hits. That deals
Holy
damage.
shit!
That deals damage.
Whew.
Yeah, that's a 48. So he starts shooting in between Harpoon's down.
Please shoot between the heartbeats.
No. You can see
Oh,
a
man, but that-
sizable arm part pop off. In fact, the bullets spread to the point where it reduces the monster's current, not AC, but defense value. You guys have done enough damage to it that it's reduced its defense value. In
Oh,
doing
yeah.
so, yeah.
Juniper, you may want to start shooting those rockets indiscriminately.
Wait, why is there another kaiju here?
You dealt
It
enough
might throw.
damage.
It's what?
You dealt enough damage to it to cause it to divide.
It's
Oh my
split
God.
in half. It's a slime.
Oh no.
Dude, it feels like
We need to get a Dark Knight up in here.
it's like Wallace and Gromit when that scene will oh no, he's angry. What? He's malfunctioning. What? The dog. He's not an actual dog. He's a robo dog. Then this happens.
It's a sizable chunk that you blew off. The defensive value for the creature has been reduced, the main host and its other half. It just also has similar properties. But anyway, yeah, there's two of them now.
There's two?
Top one doesn't go yet. And yeah, that was the last of the security guard. They're doing a job. They're trying to fucking hold it off.
Trained my ass. I'm gonna talk to the supervisor later. I know him personally.
They've been getting rerolls on their hits to hit, which they've been landing hits. It's just the bullets aren't doing anything.
Well, now Lance, with all the damage Lance did, that defense values must be manageable now, right?
I'll look at you.
Oh, give me a fucking second. I'll walk on it.
It's gonna be a long time before you start to act, unless you break out a stun.
My friend Rewall says otherwise.
So the next to go would be Junpei.
Now someone spends a wish on that. Nice one, Kalis.
Juniper spends her action to, she has to spend 2 actions to reload the rocket launcher. Yep. That is the end of Juniper's turn. And Nero, hurt that he is, he's still going to keep firing at the main host, the bigger one.
I have a question.
Yep, he hits, and he deals damage because he's piercing. What's up?
If Black Nebula is knocked out, could that mean a chance for Lance to run and take back one of the black hole shards from him?
Why would I take one? I'll take both of them.
I know, I'm thinking about how Stan was supposed to get one of them, but he was unable to.
Dude, if you use your wish right now to unstand Lance, I can have Lance one on top of its body. Use one of my abilities to take take the shot off of him. Then yeah, that could work.
I was thinking about it. I'll
Coup de grace,
see
Nebula.
if you're able to have felt the wish. I'm so being precious with it.
I know. I understand that it's an invaluable thing,
Hit
but
27
No
damage.
worries.
Nero is just doing what Nero does best, and you can see chunks of fucking biomass pop off its body as he's full spread bullet, no holding back, just perfect shot after shot, popping bullets into that fucking giant biomass.
would love to give him Lance to give him chills, but
He has 1 HP.
stunned. I'm gonna give him back. I'm gonna give back to him. I'm gonna help him with that demon hunter. He deserves it. Hey, he's in combat. Does that like the celestial thing happen?
No, it's not how it works, Lance. Sometimes I'm hard to understand if I'm talking to Lance or if I'm talking to you.
I want you to tell the difference between these two pictures.
I get real nervous. Wait. We have another one. You slide the Yokai Hunter Society picture.
Now we got a fourth one. The Lancel picture.
We have a surprise guest, Rathalos. His original character.
Yeah. Oh man, those are stories for another time.
Because tonight, we can essentially leave it here.
And leave the possibility of us not getting that shard fragment.
I mean, if you break out a stun, there's a good chance.
Yeah, I can coup de grace.
Nebula has a chance to break out of his stun. I nod. So you guys want to go for it?
I can keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Dayless.
Lance, go ahead, roll.
Well, it's now what is down to? It's now. Is it still 2d10?
No, it's you're in GSS.
Yeah.
You just roll. You're still rolling regular initiative.
Oh. What was the? No, that's a 2.
No. You're in GSS.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna keep the 11, and I'm just gonna roll the
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just being quiet because I'm looking at a superior dice rolling lower than a weaker dice. And I'm screaming. But you can't heal that.
I have no mouth and I must scream.
You rolled 13.
Yeah.
Nero is going to roll a 14. Wow, look at Nero. He's fast. He's not like your average Hell Beast Priest. Huh, that rhymed. Hell Beast Priest. Cyrus, go ahead, roll for me.
Yeah.
Comes with the territory. Oh, that's his third time.
Not again.
Dude, take a suggestion from me, Loon. Take a suggestion from me. Walk with it. Like, don't be afraid. That's all I can say to you. I'm not gonna give you any.
Afraid.
Yeah, like, all honestly.
Well, you're getting your last in turn order.
Yeah, I can't divulge any more than that.
I got an actual fun fact about the whole be not afraid thing.
Be not
if
afraid.
If an angel is coming at you in its actual form, like legitimate form, and it's telling you be not afraid because it's showing you its actual form, be afraid. Be very afraid because that angel comes bearing responsibility.
Son of a bitch, stay away from me! I just want to
Not
play Animal
afraid, I come
Crossing!
bearing burden.
Bilbo Baggins, I've come for you. Damn it! Why did they just get into old man? Why did they send the fucking abomination that is geometry at me? Okay, so Cyrus, we're last with you, so that means we're gonna deal with more of the kaiju fight. The first up to go is Nero, because he outrolled Lance.
You're doing what you do best, mate.
He takes fire on the other kaiju that's alive, feeling the need to spread the love. He's gonna have to reroll. He's gonna have to reload the next turn. Lance, I'm not made out of bullets.
Fuck you all.
Why do I get dealt with this kind of shit with you, Lance? Is that why
You like
Falcone
fighting.
drinks in the morning?
And
No,
the
that's-
afternoon, and the evening, and at night.
If he could drink in the middle of his sleep. But then he'd be an alcoholic, which he isn't.
He's not.
No.
I don't think Falcone.
It's like, I don't think Falcone's an alcoholic.
So, Nero took his turn. Lance, it is going to be your turn.
All right. What do I need to do to get out of stun?
Roll me a power check. You don't have any other dice.
Could I
Nope.
re-roll that?
Nope.
Okay, real quick, Loon.
Yeah.
I'm on my hands and knees for this. There was a great possibility right now we could put an end to Black Nebula. You just got to give me a wish.
And that number next to you, what's that mean?
I'm stunned. How long I'm stunned for? I'm acting before this thing moves. There's a possibility that he might break out of his stun before I break out of my stun. And seeing all the damage I did to him, he might biggity the fuck out. So I know that wish is important. But this is the clearest time because I still have access to GSS. I can switch my hand dials to do what I need to do to get the fragments out of him. If not get the fragments out of him, at least kill him.
Okay, I'm convinced, Dungeon. Let's go.
Wait, can you make...
It's a
Can you-
wish that can be made by the players. I mean, I'd allow
Can you,
it to
like, wish-
happen. You have to say your wish, which is you're essentially going to give Lance a full heal, which restores him from all abnormal effects, heals his HP and AP.
All
Can
right.
you give me like...
Wait,
Can you give me
actually,
like auto aim too?
No, can't.
Gotcha.
Yes, Loon, I'm
Okay.
listening.
I don't know what's going on. I feel like this is not over yet. Lance, for love of God, do not, please. I want to
I
give you
know.
strength. Do not fail.
I'm not gonna fail, dude.
I'm talking in
I know-
character.
In
Oh.
character.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry. Wait, who's speaking to him? Is it Cyric or is it Alistair speaking to him?
It's Sonic speaking to himself.
Cyric, as you speak to yourself, you feel the blue flame catch into your hands, and you crush it into your like closed hand now. As you crush it, Lance, you feel your HP regenerate, you feel your AP regenerate, and you feel yourself removed from stun status.
Thanks, Stein. Thanks, Cyric. I ain't gonna let you down. Lance proceeds to use his movement to get on.
Not your turn. Oh, actually, it is still your turn, yeah. So you still have 2 decisions left. Yes.
Can I get on top of the creature?
Yes, you may.
Yeah.
It is considered difficult terrain. So for every tile, it's 10 feet.
So wait, hold on. If it's 10 feet, 4 tile on it.
Yep.
So give me a second. 1 tile. I have max range.
Yeah. So max range would be 3 tiles, Danny, because you're on top of it.
Gotcha. Lance jumps right on top of it.
I want you to make an agility check.
Yet. Oh, it's trying to throw me off.
No,
Oh, you piece of...
it's trying to eat you.
Oh, right. This thing's still... Yeah, this thing's still fucking alive.
That's hot.
That's going to be a D12. 7.
So a 4 and a 7. That's an 11.
Wait, was I supposed to roll another D12?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. That's the other one.
So a 12. Yeah, you barely pass. You're able to dodge the growing tendrils that are trying to pull you down into the biomass.
I better hurry up with this then. Lance extends out one of his hands, changes the dial. Steel inventory. Key item.
You feel the dial break a bit. You can create the tag steal item, but you can't make it specifically key item.
Damn it!
There's an opportunity to steal from key item.
I have to say the right thing, don't I?
Nope. When you use steal item, you roll a D10 event die. You just have to be lucky.
No. Wait, hold on. I didn't do my action yet. He's unconscious, right? That means there's no way he can, dodge my attacks if I punch him right now, right?
Give or take, no. I would say he doesn't have the ability to dodge.
Fuck that then. I'm not gonna. I'll find it on his dead corpse. Lance switches from steal item to max damage as he sends out a barrage of all of his punches towards the unconscious body of Nebula. Well, bless you, man.
Thank you. 4d12 is normally your damage die. So you deal 4 times 12 damage. 48 damage to Nebula. He suffers 4 points of fatal damage. And clearly that had some sort of effect on the creature you're standing on as it reacts to you. Howling in pain as another fragment breaks off from it.
Oh, come on! You're telling me this thing's... Oh, of course, it's life linked to Nebula. God damn it, I'm an idiot!
Look, just go all in, fucking kill the Storm Nebula. Maybe you could kill him, the rest will die too.
I mean, if he's knocked out again for the next turn, I could just suffer the link with using one of my attack dials, but...
You're also down to 3 hands.
Yeah, I'm down to 3 hands now. I gotta hurry this up then.
Yep, so your turn's done.
Yeah. God, I did... hey, is this thing's defense value lowered again?
Correct.
Oh man, I am gonna have a field day talking to you. Lance points at the guys, and have a field day with your manager. Who makes this damn thing?
Your mom makes these kind of things.
Damn.
Ma?
Okay, next to go up is going to be the security task force.
Lance, if you don't kill that thing, your mother is going back back in.
We have to put your mother back in.
We have to put your mother back in the mech.
Yeah, sorry. 3 of the squad members are going to take fire on this one. So, sorry, wrong.
I would love it if these
Hits. That's deals damage.
All right, back.
So the first one hit, second bullets, that one missed, that one hits, deals. Wow, that's actually pretty decent. Okay. Second bullet. Yeah, so second guy goes now. Come on, Don. Come on. That hits.
do the thing.
That deals damage. He gets his one last bullet. He hits. He doesn't deal damage. The third guy goes. He hits. Wow, shit, he deals 31 damage. Look at that. Give that man a raise. Because as that bullet strikes this monster,
It duplicates, doesn't it?
yeah, something like that. Its defense value gets decreased too. So, the remaining 3 guys start shooting the kaiju.
The main coast.
It's
Woo! That's why we just need all that damage on the main kaiju.
You mean on Nebula, right?
Nebula takes another negative 20. A negative 2, next 6, another 2,
Still lifelink, dude.
Okay.
So unconsciously, these guys are helping us.
Nice.
Next up,
Come on, big boy damage, big boy damage.
hits.
Go, go, go! Fuck them
Come
up.
on.
Hold on. And one last one.
Come on, big money, big money.
So the third, no, the second guy goes in the middle. Hits.
Come on. That's what we were saying.
This giant blob of creature continues to get pelted by bullets constantly in open sores and spots. Finally, and eventually, it just withers into itself.
Ugh. Lance is just standing on the molten corpse of his thing. Ugh. Okay, Black Nebula.
Nebula is disconnected from the body cord.
Lance looks over at both Nero and Juniper. Gives them 2 big thumbs up.
They nod. Okay.
Oh, shit, I am out of breath.
The hype is real.
Oh, yeah, it is.
So it's Black Nebula's turn. He's going to roll a d20 for death saving throw. It's going to have a -10 to it. He rolled a 1. Isn't high enough for him to break out a death saving throw. He is going to remain unconscious for now.
You know, Loon, those 2 MVPs for this arc. Nero, for all the ass he kicked, and then there's you. You took a blind fate.
Juniper looks out the window. Something's gotta give. Something's in the way. Just remembering how she fucking threw you out the window to save you from Novus.
Oh, well.
How she's been fucking basically fighting her way along, keeping up with Squad Zero the entire time.
Look, we're gonna throw a giant celebration party for successful mission. No, this is gonna be like that whole party's gonna be a giant department success story. Well, not.
So the gunner guys went. Juniper goes
Yeah.
next. And Juniper will be the last on this turn. She's gonna shoot the smallest one. This guy over here.
It's a little baby.
Fuck it in the face.
It's just a little kaiju. Please, I'm just a little kaiju.
Yeah, she hits. And she's going to deal 21.
Oh. Hey, Juniper, that's pretty close to me. Could you?
Hey, Juniper, can you be a little bit careful?
Exactly. Hey, Juniper, watch your jet. Watch your jet.
It splash damages. The explosion splash damages onto this one as well.
Oh, I thought she was talking to these guys over here.
No.
Just a little kaiju.
Just a little kaiju is being blown the fuck up. Hasbro didn't print enough Warhammer 40k. Sorry, I was just reading that. So now we're gonna go.
I think Lance is like, I think Falcone would appreciate what I did today.
Falcone having to drive involved in this condition, grumbling under his breath, motherfucking piece of Lance. We're gonna go first with I think it's Sun now. He went fast. Yes, Sun went fast. Come on, old man, keep up.
Did I tell him to keep? Oh wait, to help him identify the papers. Oh wait, he's too dumb to do that.
Yeah, it's not me. It's not me. No good, smart.
Well, make sure that Steiner checks him instead. We want to keep him there.
Well, yeah, but what we're gonna do with Steiner is 1, 2.
I don't know. Like, wouldn't it be better to get Steiner closer to the body, or are you gonna drag his body all the way there?
Steiner.
I was going to literally decapitate his head and his hand and see if that will unlock it for Steiner.
Well, they call me violent. Holy shit, Loon.
Look, we have to be practical here.
Okay. Well, Loon, you get your celestial moment.
Hey, Kayla, how you feeling?
My celestial moment?
Yeah, you had rolled a 9 in the.
Oh, right. I forgot. Thank you.
No problem. Whatever I said, don't feel the repo, baby. Just roll with it.
You don't have to. You can respond verbally.
I don't know what happened here either.
So, Evie, how you doing? How you feeling?
Yeah,
But
I don't see a reason to accept an offer yet. Sorry, little buddy.
Dude,
do it.
do it, man. Don't be afraid.
Do it.
Look what happened with this dude. He got regeneration powers.
Do it.
Passerby's indeed. No, not the moment. But thanks for asking, though.
There you go. Disappears then. The moment fades.
Uh-oh.
Man, you are so unwilling to walk with a celestial. Wait, why is Steinwick so against walking with celestial?
That's something
Why
for
would
the to decide, not me.
I don't think Simon would just accept a vague contract from otherworldly beings, you know?
Hmm.
Like, considering he was forced into one, and
He'll keep denying it until there's an actual serious need for it.
well, let's hope that moment happens again for him.
So two
Or
decisions.
alternatively, this never happens. We'll see what the dice say. You're saying?
Two decisions and a movement.
Okay. Oh yeah, I saved my decision last. So I have 3 decisions this turn actually.
Yep. So 3 decisions. One movement. Let's go.
We've been playing for
Movement.
more than 4 rounds.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
Gonna dash. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Do I have to really dash to approach? Fuck it.
Yep. You have to.
Okay. All right then. Can I at least loot his body first?
Roll a d100.
da, 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 da.
So there's nothing on him that's useful. Okay.
Nope. Nothing of use.
I
It's
tried.
no use.
The only thing
Oh.
that is on him would be a key card, like a specific key card. It's considered the master key card.
Well, that would have been really useful when we started this whole thing.
It's
Actually,
implied that
no.
it has access to removing the collar.
What would the color
what?
now?
The collar, the key card can remove it.
Okay, so can I grab that next turn or something?
Yes, on next turn.
Huh. Considering my
Okay.
past idea, I'm glad I didn't actually go with it. Because my whole original idea was to reunite with Yada Gada, have Yada Gada tell Lance that the collar was connected to this guy, and I had to explain after the session. Sorry.
Okay, so cool. I guess I don't need to decapitate and cut off Norse's hand. That's
Do it
good to
anyway.
know.
I mean, you could still do that for the
Do it
trophy.
anyway.
You know, sure, because for some reason he comes back. I don't want him to have this body intact. I'm gonna spend AP to slice that body in half vertically.
Do me enough damage for that. The body's rather sturdy.
How much AP do you have left? Holy shit, dude!
He's been drinking AP potions.
Crack.
Crack?
I'm drinking them like it's crack.
Go ahead,
Like,
roll for damage for me.
yeah, you don't need a hit. It's an immovable body.
Oh,
That's a 15. Yeah, so you did 15 damage. That isn't enough to the blade stops.
fucking hell.
Yeah, this guy's sturdy as fuck. Yeah, even in death, his body retained that attribute of like sturdiness.
I'm using my anima here. I want to try it one more time.
Sure, as long as you want to have the animal power for it.
Loon
Hey,
out
man, it's
here
not
like, oh, give me the anima power.
Essentially.
I almost
Okay.
took dexterity by accident.
So that's 9. Nope.
One more time.
Okay.
You
Cut it
really
off.
persistent.
Cut it off. Cut it off.
10. You know, with all the AP spent, I'm gonna say that each attempt had made it easier and easier for you, and with 3 attacks going in, you eventually cut through the body. It took damn near a while for it. Novus's body is decapitated vertically. So his body, like his upper torso and lower torso, basically. You notice that the inside of his body has several different liquid components, but as well as mechanical components.
Ew.
Can I tear some of those out next turn?
Huh?
You're
I
gonna.
Can I tear them out next turn?
Yeah, you can keep disemboweling the corpse. Sure, why not? I mean, I'm not a therapist or nothing.
Stop, he's already dead.
Okay, you mentioned mechanical parts. Maybe I could take them home for Alice to study or something.
Just drop the body parts here. Where'd you get this? I got it from a dead body.
From a dead body.
Like, Alistair looks at it, I would be freaking out, but Lance came here earlier with an eyeball, and he said the exact same thing.
Oh no. Wait, Novus didn't go to Mythos.
No, he got sent. Evie, look at me, man. You've made a deal with the devil.
He's not snapped.
Exactly.
We know who he is.
Yeah.
You know what, Dungeon? I want to spend one more AP to wreck this body further for easier extraction next turn.
Oh my goodness, Fine, go ahead.
Listen. Dungeon,
this
my brother.
doesn't count for you. Yeah, you didn't deal enough damage.
Dungeon, I'm gonna look at you like you called me the bloodthirsty one. But look at Loon.
Loon, you actually fucking rolled a fucking celestial crit, but I'm not gonna bother since you already did it 3 times. You said no, so I'm not. But essentially, and no, it's not enough damage.
I could think of one who would come around just like, hey, buddy.
What you doing here? What are you?
No. No, it's just Edmund. Cyber, you're able to cut like an arm off. How's that?
Did he cut the blade off or the regular arm?
He only had one arm.
Okay, then I'll be. Okay, what arm did I cut off?
The arm.
Which arm?
The
arm.
Ed blew off his other one.
Oh, Edmund got rid of the other one. Okay.
Yeah, man. Oh, man.
A blade arm and a regular hand. You took the blade arm, or the regular hand.
I'm taking the blade arm.
As you take the blade arm off the corpse, you've triggered. Nope, wrong thing. I thought I made the token. Oh, I got the image, but I didn't say make the token yet. Well, Was it in?
Hope you're ready for a trip on your favorite rocket ship.
No, I did make the token. I was correct.
Ah,
What is that?
Novus begins to burst out into a large, undulating pile of the both separate halves of him begin to undulate into different into a large mass of bile.
oh my God! It's Akira.
Yep. He's having an Akira moment where his other portions of his body are going to start mutating out of control. Much like the kaiju
Oh
inside.
crap!
Some say like
Chaos.
father, like son.
Chaos is it's the Bio Claws. The electric boogaloo.
So yeah, Cymric,
Yeah?
I do believe your turn's done, right?
Yeah. I can't do much now.
You keep trying to hack that, which is, I mean, I don't.
I mean,
Hmm?
I'm sorry. Are you giving me the option to hack at these things and hope that I can actually damage them? Can I actually do I have a chance of stopping this before it escalates, or
You should probably stop while you're still ahead, man.
fine? Okay.
I mean,
I'm thinking that you already know that cutting him in pieces has seemed to cause some sort of issue. You wouldn't spend a lot of AP, but you could theoretically keep dicing it.
think of it like the Hydra.
Okay, so I guess we have to get there's a party to deal with it. Okay, then fine. I'll relent.
Well, don't worry, it's not going to be that much of an issue just yet.
Exactly. So getting the fuck out of that before it gets worse.
Okay.
So while the next turn, so whose turn since next?
No, that was the last turn of that turn. So now we're rolling for initiative again.
Okay, I'm gonna give Misha her
Oh,
medicine. So BRB.
Yeah,
Roll for initiative for me. Cymric,
yo,
before you
wait.
What
He already
happened?
give you
roll your
roll for
initiative?
initiative force.
Oh yeah, I'll go for initiative. 1 second. Sorry.
That is a 10.
Okay, come on, Terrence, come on. 16. Let's go.
Nero with a 13.
And he's determined to live, so he's gonna keep rat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat.
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure who I get. Cymric already rolled. Sun. Where the fuck has Sun been?
Well, yada yada.
Oh yeah, he's with Yada Yada, right? Rolled 13. Jeez, he's a fast boy.
Ooh, fast boy, fast boy.
And Juniper. 21. Oh, so speaking of next turn, Falcone has
Yeah.
moved to Alistair. It's been 2 turns.
Yeah.
So Falcone, in the meantime, dropped his way out to the highway. Began driving his way up over here. Yep, 35 feet. And then Falcone is going to pick up Alistair.
Come on, Boyle. We got no time to waste if it's goddamn Lance and babysitting. He probably goddamn cut himself and can't stop the bleeding like a bitch he is or something. Is Kayla still there?
Kayla's?
Probably tired and or exhausted or
Fair enough.
It's okay. The roleplay has been disjointed. He's been muted and
Yeah,
Probably talking
Actually-
to his roommate.
I was gonna say it's probably for the best. Like we just
Hello?
assume that he just talks
what's up?
shit.
oh no, we were just saying that that you've made it to
Oh.
Alistair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's about it. Because Loon isn't here right now, but when he gets back, you guys can roleplay getting together into the car. Shit, my fucking glasses. Come on, please fix.
Wait, did you break your glasses?
It's already broken. I'm just keeping it barely together.
Is it the legs or is it the
legs.
bridge? God, I hate when the legs break.
Novus was running the RGB setting inside of him. Seems like an RGB problem to me now. It's a lot of bioweapons and issues in this district, huh?
Yeah, no. It's like it's like heavily not it's not they're not only just illegal. It's heavily regulated. There you go, regulated. Bio problem we have in this district. You know, that explains why there's barely anyone here. God, could you imagine there's an outbreak here and then it spreads to the western Spiral City? It's almost like this place was designed just to contain an outbreak.
I nervously sweat as you make these details.
Well, I am in God Shattering Star, so Lance can't put two to two together then. Like that.
Shit, he's smart in this form.
Oh dear God. I
Quick, someone
think
give me some crayons. I'm gonna put up his nose.
Oh dear
Lance is
God.
like, oh. Lance is like, oh. It doesn't hard to think anymore. But yeah, but if you think, because of how you are now, Lance, no one really likes you.
Okay, I'm back. Always see we had got good dice rolls while I was away.
Yeah, I got a 16.
What were those for again? Damage?
No, those were for. Oh, it's. I rolled for initiative.
Oh yeah, those are people's initiatives, right? Juniper's 21. 21?
Jesus, Juniper.
Anyone?
Well, she's a fast buddy. But yeah, essentially Falcone's reached Alistair. And so, yeah, he's outside the college dorms because Falcone has been to Alistair's before. Falcone just honking the little church bed horn.
And that's my cue. Let me check Alistair's before he comes down.
Man.
Good lord.
I live in a
Alistair.
van.
Here we are. I want to check Alistair's sheet before anything.
Falcone, you come with a med kit, the shotgun with 10 shells, and you can choose either to get a bottle of whiskey or more shotgun shells.
More shotgun shells.
You get 20 shotgun shells.
Wait, Falcone's not choosing the whiskey?
It does feel kind of out of character, but I agree. He wants to shoot. He wants to shoot shit. Alistair, you get downstairs from the dormitory, and whenever your inventory is ready. How does your inventory look?
So apparently, I've been sitting on some shotgun shells for a while. My character sheet said I had 26.
You brought it underneath the see.
I was gonna say probably, but because your character sheet has already 26 on them, I'll just give you You keep the 26 on you and keep the 20 at home. So then you just get an extra bottle of whiskey, and I'll update your character sheet to reflect that all. Get your character sheet. You still have that med kit. Damn. I know you're gonna use
well,
this,
all my attacks,
bottle
all my
of bourbon,
fucking.
but we're gonna
I still have the mason jar of soup.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
It's like the ultimate weapon. Pulls up the soup on.
And 5 whiskeys, apparently.
Yeah, I'm looking at your inventory to fix it a bit. It's required a little fixing. Because where the fuck did you get all that whiskey?
Yes.
That would make sense. Anyway,
Archdemon of alcoholism.
yeah, essentially. Going to... I'm going to keep that... I don't know if I want to keep that data.
Also has the amulet.
Yeah, you have the amulet Falcone as your relic. So I'm gonna make a section for your inventory for his relics. So hold on. We can put some of this stuff into the church. Your church also doubles up as your inventory. You're gonna put the fucking mason jar away. For safekeepings, of course. I don't believe you kept this bottle of bourbon, but I'll let you keep the medkit for sure. And the whiskey for sure. As you'll have 4 extra whiskeys inside the church. As well as times 20 shotgun shells. Well, actually, your inventory in the church, you actually have 80 shotgun shells. Because Nero keeps you loaded.
He's a good boy.
This doesn't count to your inventory.
The only drinking problem Falcone has is when he doesn't have a drink.
That's correct.
We don't talk about that.
You ever seen a sober 10-foot hell beast? It ain't pretty, brother.
I still want to make that Ghostwriter Council.
Okay, but wouldn't that Ghost Rider character instinctively seek out Lance?
That's if the Ghostwriter Council was supposed to be if Lance ever died.
It definitely still go after Lance. Okay.
Lance McKinley. You have sent one of a singular innocent soul to the afterlife. And a shit ton of others, but those were by parts. Give me a second, I gotta call me those. See how this works.
Actually, no, you have this in your inventory at the church. Your reality is a relic at your church because I'm sure you're not carrying it with you. And this is a rare. I saw that word. Yeah, there we go. And you're carrying the Amulet of Marza, right?
Jeez.
Okay. Updated your inventory sheet. Actually, I forgot to add one last thing. Well, I don't even know what the hell any of that there is, but There we go. 6 shotgun
I didn't
shells.
get a chance to get after her. I threw the blanket up, saw this, and I looked over, and she was already out the door.
Oh, but can you guys give me a second?
Yeah.
Oh no, never mind. Let me. No, I don't think it is. It's nothing of yours.
Good.
So, all right, Loon, are you ready? Loon?
Yeah. Just keep me updated.
Gotcha,
Let me know if
Careless.
we gotta replace something. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Loon, you there?
His internet has been in and out, so yeah.
Oh no.
Oh.
Well.
Oh,
Can you
damn,
hear
you
me?
still have that City Hall
Yes.
portrait. Wow. Holy shit, that's going in the church. Now we can hear you.
I don't know what's going on because I was not muted. I was gonna say, so my shield keychain, I rate at a +1 to defense. So that mean and then a die above.
Yeah, you add a +1 to your dive. Yep.
Okay. I guess second question. In my inventory, I see that I still have the potions from the Battle of Eternity. Can I actually use those outside of it?
No. No.
Okay. Then I want to take one look at my inventory.
Yeah, I updated your character sheet.
Oh.
Not your sheet, Falcone's.
Thanks, buddy.
And there's also the items that would have been in your inventory that are in the church instead. So, mason jar, whiskey, shotgun shells. Apparently, you stole a City Hall portrait.
I don't know what you mean
No.
stole.
No, it's not stealing. He didn't get caught.
Listen, I appropriated. I liberated it. All right.
Apparently.
I liberated it from the X-Laws in the West Bay.
And try to keep your character sheet with the following: inventory, and then relic, and then key items, since all 3 different.
Well, I thought the names for those cities were going to be important in the Battle for Eternity.
Correct. I'm talking about just in general, like the organization for your items and stuff. So it makes it easier for you and me to be able to look at it.
All right.
So with that in mind, we have Falcone. We have Falcone ready. You ready to go, Alistair?
Yeah, my inventory sheet looks fine.
All right. So in the next turn, you guys can drive over down into the event. What's going on?
That's fast. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. I forgot how the map looked for a second.
Falcone just sped throughout the entire thing.
Yeah, you went pretty fucking fast.
Listen, I'm a cop. That means the law doesn't apply to me.
True.
Unless there's a camera on.
Even
Turn
then,
off the goddamn camera.
even then, the law doesn't apply to you because
6-foot hell beast.
No.
10-foot hell beast.
Okay, so first up is Lance. Oh, Juniper, sorry, she rolled a 20.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Juniper.
Qualified immunity.
Juniper reloads and gets another rocket. Don't mind if I do. Boy, we're running out of rockets.
Huh? There were like 3 of them before. What happened to them all?
Next up is Black Nebulous. Jared.
Wait, I thought it was my turn. I rolled a 16.
I know you did. He gets his initiative. The creature is dead. He's no longer attached to it. So he's gonna make the D20 roll. -9. He fails. Lance.
Destroy him, Lance.
You rolled a 16. Yeah, you go next.
Yeah. God. Lance just slowly walks over to. Hang on, I'll move him. Don't worry.
Difficult terrain. So 10 feet per tile.
So how many feet is that for his current
Max
form?
distance is 35 feet, Danny.
So it's three,
7
three tiles.
tiles.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so it's 3.
Yeah, 1 and 2. Lance goes over to step right over to look directly at Black Nebula. In all my years of living, there was only one guy I purposely killed because I got too angry. Lance slowly lifts up his arm, spins the dial, swapping it over. But you, Nebula, I don't hate you. Maybe we could have been friends in a different lifetime. Maybe I could have helped you to stay away from the black hole sun and its temptation. I do this not out of hatred or scorn against you, but I do this to preserve the world that we live in. I'm a native son to West Bay. I should hate the world just as much as you do, and I should be on your side to destroy it. But Lance clicks down his arm to select the tag he wants. That's not how I roll. Because even I've seen all through my journeys to the whole entirety of the city how beautiful and diverse everything is here. All the friends I've met, all the people I've fought. To protect that world, if I have to take your life to do so, Lance summons up the other 2 hands, then so be it. Goodbye, Black Nebula. May your ambitions never be shared by anyone else in this world. And Lance would attack him directly using max damage for his first attack.
Well, yeah, you pierce Black Nebula's heart. As you pierce his chest, you feel your fist reach in, and you can actually feel where her heart would be is the fragmented fragments of the black hole sun. As you grasp it in your hand, Lance, and before you pull it apart, you feel it resist you as Black Nebula grabs your upper arm. Ugh. Not yet, Lance. He manages to push your arm off. You snag a single fragment piece. As he is going to escape for now using the black hole fragment to flee with his remaining battered body. In your hand, though, Lance, as he flees, you have the second half of the black hole sun.
I thought he was trying to kill him, not steal the black hole sun.
Well, this is what happened instead.
Ah.
Lance just looks at so Lance just sees him going away. Kind of like puts the black hole sun fragment in his other hand, swaps the tag for his arm, changes it to full purification.
Purify tag.
Yeah, purify tag. And begins to pummel his fist into the fragment.
With that decision spent, you are able to turn. Just go ahead and roll for, a damage die for me.
That's like 40-12, right?
No, it's 3d12 now.
3d12, gotcha.
I'd say it's enough. Given the circumstance that it is. Several large punches later, the orb cracks away the dark, shattered shell, revealing this pearlescent white center, shining. Lance has acquired the second fragment of the black hole sun. Of the black hole sun, now turned to the white hole sun.
Lance takes out using his last decision, takes the fragment he has and puts it together. Now.
They can finally get his body back.
Well, I gotta get to talk to Son about that.
There's a hidden potential unlocked for you, but right now we're not going to get into it.
Gotcha, no problem. Wait, was that a free action to connect them, or was this a full decision? Because damn it. Well, I got to deal with these monsters in a bit. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm surrounded by monsters.
Scary monsters.
Very scary monsters, Lance says. But Loon, thank you very much for that wish. Without you, this act probably would never have happened.
I think
Welcome.
there's enough firepower on this map that I can safely say that the kaiju won't stand a chance, as it would be obliterated by the security force task force.
And also GSS Lance.
And Falcone when he shows up.
And Alistair. Because, boy, they have surprise
Um,
waiting for them in a hot second.
The corpses are just rotting in flesh. The building behind the Novus Labs is still quite on fire, but the smoke ashes never reach the skies. It's unclear what's going to happen with the security task force, but it is clear that currently there is no more gunfire, and they don't seem to be coming out from the building.
Well, there's no reason to be worried about that then.
Nero dumps the empty clip of his assault rifle and loads it one more time before dropping the gun on the ground and going, "Lance, I basically did community service for you. Any sin that I've
can I
ever,
move too?
any sin I've ever committed before I met you has been immediately absolved. And if it don't
Can I
work
move
like
to
that,
him?
go fuck yourself."
Can I move to him?
Huh?
Can I move to him?
Yeah.
So like as Lance feels the fading power of GSS, he decides to like do one last action, puts like his hand on to Nero's chest, and bestow upon him the tag "Full Restore." You know, like Xavier, fully heal and everything. You know.
Yeah, I know.
You know.
I hear you. Give me a second. I'm writing the
Yeah.
tag.
Puts his hand on his shoulder, doing the full restore, shifts back to normal. Nero, I owe you. I owe you that demon hunting big time. But you gotta ask Edmund for the other thing he owes you. But overall, without you, man, this whole thing would have went tits up.
I realized the heavy level of carrying I performed. But I'm bleeding everywhere, Lance.
You be careful with that, Evie. You might accidentally.
Yeah, so essentially, we're gonna have to just go back in the building for the rest of the roleplay, since the players are still stuck in there.
So, are they not gonna like check up on me? Aren't they a bit curious?
Who, and Sun?
No, they're everybody outside. Wouldn't they be like, where the fuck are these other 3 people?
Yeah, well, I mean, they just finished beating Black Nebula, even getting the white hole fragment. I think he's a little overjoyed for that, and then he'll snap back.
Yeah, I figured. Okay.
Yeah. And also, how would Lance get there in time to get up to you guys? And because of this, Lance, well, no, actually, no. Lance would have solved. Yeah, Lance would have solved the fragmented piece that, well, that flaw.
Sun goes first. He can't really do anything, so he passes his turn. It'd be Cymric's turn next. Well, technically, it's this creature's turn next. Whoops. Well, actually, let me just. You begin to notice it's growing in size.
Well then, can I at least still get the key off of what was on the ground there before?
Yep.
Okay.
Decision spent for the grabbing the key item. Master key unlocked.
Yeah, this building's still up.
I'm gonna be smart and get the fuck away from there.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4. See, I have one more decision. I'm a dash.
Hey, Cyric. Oh, Zach can't see you. He's at the doorway.
Dashing now, so now he can see me.
No, he can't. There's a wall in front of him.
Right. Never mind. But can he hear me though?
If you
Well,
yell his name, yeah, he's behind a wall.
Can he hear me? Or should I say?
Yeah, you can yell. He can hear you behind the wall. You're close enough, I believe.
Do not, do not leave. Do not step further. If you're at the door, back the fuck away.
Okay. Okay, I guess. And then Steiner's turn goes. He spends his one movement. He spends another decision to grab paperwork. He nets paperwork.
Incriminating evidence. We're gonna need this.
He doesn't say that, but he just picks up a document like, huh, this looks like it might be important.
Oh yeah, I better write down the one folder that I did grab in my inventory before I forget.
Alright, I am exhausted. I'm gonna pause it for here today. I'm sorry, guys. I can't keep going.
I think this is a good stopping point anyway.
Okay.
The epilogue form.
The dramatic irony of Sensei not knowing what the fuck I accidentally unleashed.
Hey,
But
that's
you know
a
what?
use thing.
But you know what's just good? Because you know what? Imagine if we took the body back to Expo City and this shit started there. Then it would be very dangerous for the city.
I was just going to say it was going to happen to the body in 5 turns anyway. You just sped up the process. I was like, I'm trying not to have it happen, but you're fucking whatever.
Well, I did your favor then.
Yeah, essentially. Thank you specifically to Evie and even to Kalis for hanging around this long, especially since I know you guys didn't have much to go on for, in terms of roleplay, especially you, Evie, after everything you did.
There's a lot of people I want to thank for this arc. Like, from the player characters to, like, Evie making the deal with the devil to get us out of that whole stick. Well, I used quotation devil. To Loon, who gave the wish up. Which, goddamn, man, thanks for that.
You made a convincing argument and it paid off. Congratulations.
Well, yeah,
in return, here's a really hype moment.
So, real quick, when I punched into him, his heart was literally transformed into.
Yes.
Like.
That was the only reason why he had a reaction.
Nice. Yeah, Lance was like, is that what the corruption of the Black Hole Sun does to people?
Yeah.
Ugh. Glad I got off that shit beforehand.
Alright, so hopefully we'll finish the rest of this by the next session, because we don't have any more creatures other than this large thing growing in the building that I don't intend for it to be a boss.
Besides, Alistair, Falcone could use something to do.
Oh yeah, they're just gonna roll up and see like they're gonna see the bodies. They're just gonna see like Lance chilling with both Nero and Juniper. Like, so what happened here, Lance? What did you do?
Alright. Thank you as always.
Way there, Falcone could have told Alistair about the armor he's designed.
Oh yeah, that's very true. That is very true.
Yeah, while sitting in the car, getting ready to go. Yep, I'll let that happen.
The impromptu session says there wouldn't be enough time to get the armor made anyway.
Alright, with that, I'm gonna head off. Thank you guys as always. You guys have a great night and stay safe, everyone.
You too.